Hello, and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, Poompies. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a swell day today. How's it going? Welcome for joining. I hope everyone had a fine weekend. You missed me? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Well, guess who's here now? We're back. For those not lucky enough to have caught the Saturday Discord stream, did you really miss me? You must have missed me a lot more than some of the others. How's it going? What's poppin'? Wow, nice little Pokemon badge there, Stitches. Nice little Totodile. It's so excited. It's like you have a constant excited little emote next to you at all times. Hello. Hiya. Welcome for joining, Stefan. What's poppin'? Hello, Dracula. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, next gamer. Who starts a conversation like that? Would I rather eat a seal or a dolphin? Let's see. Depends on if we go out to dinner first or not. And I mean with the seal or dolphin, I'm a Snake Vtuber. Chances are you're asking me, would I rather eat out a seal Vtuber or a dolphin Vtuber? Great question. Why not both? I got two hands, I can handle two girlies. Yo, Abby, welcome in, welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Damn, that's crazy, Stitches. You should make sure they're okay if they did bump into anything. Hi, Stacy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, new merch time. All right, okay, all right. I wanted to welcome the Poompies in first, but yeah, as y'all can clearly see, brand new merchandise. As of today, an all-new merch collection just dropped. That's right. That is right. Poompies. Hold. Let me get this. If you haven't already, be sure to pop a exclamation point merch. And check out the Uwu Market shop, because a whole brand new merchandise line just dropped today, celebrating the alternate outfit that we have for the model. You too can get your cozy killer vibes. We got all sorts of things, like an extra large desk mat. I know some of y'all have been asking about that one. Posters, keychains, and stickers. So we got some smaller merch, because I know some of y'all wanted some really small stuff. The apparel was nice, but some of y'all were like, can we have tiny things? Tiny things have arrived, and bigger things too. And well, I figured to celebrate the launch of the new merch and to celebrate the theme of the new merch line's launch, how's about we get nice and cozy? I mean, might as well, right? It is the outfit featured on all the new merchandise that you can go find over at uwumarket.us/collections/Goodnight-Snek. Those of you on YouTube, feel free to check the description or just ask me, because I can get you that link whenever. Hi, Tony. What is poppin'? How's it going? What is good? Since when do I play cozy games? All games are cozy if you dress comfortably enough. Listen, it depends on the person. My sort of cozy game, my idea of a cozy game is nice, violent, and sexy. Alright, okay. I don't have to play cozy games to enjoy a cozy outfit. Are you playing cozy game right now, or are you just enjoying my cozy outfit? Because that's what I thought. I don't need to boot up no Stardew Valley. What if I want to play Quake? What if I want to play some Beyond Citadel? What if I want to kill a bunch of zombies and COD zombies? Well, as long as I'm wearing this, I think it counts as a cozy game. Anything's cozy when I got this on. Look at these shorts. Look at how short they go. Look at how soft and plush they look. You can probably just imagine what the texture of the shorts looks like just by looking at them. Got the VSAA branding too, so comfy. All games are cozy games if you dress comfortably enough. That's how it be. That's how it be. You get it yet? You are not okay, and I hope you never recover either. I hope you never recover either. Hi, Gold Princess. Welcome for joining. Yo, Almonds. Welcome for joining. Did I welcome you yet, Plastilino? I'll welcome you again. Welcome for joining, Plastilino. How you doing? Exactly. Become snack-pilled and merch based on Uwu Market. Precisely. Which, by the way, hey, The �COZY collection isn't the only one that's available, alright? Okay? All the merch from the previous drop, the Kill the Past collection is also still available. Feel free to mix and match. Maybe you want a 3D Alpine mousepad to go alongside your desk mat. Completely cover your stuff in Snek. Yo, Optimal Carnage, what's good? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Welcome. Twitch approved cozy outfit. Twitch approved cozy outfit. Actually, shockingly, yeah, the cozy outfit I think is a lot more Twitch safe than my actual base outfit. I think comparatively, the cozy outfit is far more TOS appropriate than the other outfit. This is just a tank top and shorts. If Twitch has a problem with tank top and shorts, then they can suck it. At that point, that's just too much. At that point, basically ban all of Fortnite. Do you know how many character skins in Fortnite are just person in crop top and shorts? Blah, sorry about that. Had to mute for a second. Even though this new model's been here for a while, it still feels kind of uncanny, feeling like something's new. Well, I mean, yeah, because anytime you get used to it, anytime you get used to the new model, I pull something like this. Oop, and there we go, back to the usual outfit. Was that you were just getting used to the comfy outfit? Well, now we're back to the original, the main outfit, the primary outfit. What's that? Getting used to the primary outfit? Well, too bad. Now we're swapping back to the cozy. You'll never get used to it. It just feels like there's new things to discover about this model all the time. Of course. Are you used to both of them? Well, too bad. Now they're getting messy. Now they've both gotten messy. Congratulations. You will never get used to the new model. It will always feel fresh to you. And by the time these start to wear thin, guess what? We'll have a new color scheme. And by the time you get used to that, guess what? We'll have a new outfit. You will never get used to me. I'm always several steps ahead of you. Enjoy the surprises. You love the art for the poster. Ain't it so cute? Ain't it so cute? Here, let's head on over. Let's head on over to the merch site, shall we? So if you haven't had a chance already, once again, if you're on YouTube, feel free to visit the link in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, use !merch/ look down below in the About section. There's also a link right there. Here's what our merch page looks like. This is Uwu Market. This is my stuff. And as you can see, both of our collections are available. We've got crew necks, hoodie, which by the way, I believe they're running a sale. Buy one, get one, 50% off on hoodies. So if you're looking to keep warm, this holiday season, there you go. Snag yourself a Snek hoodie. But yep, now both designs have their own merch. The main outfit and the cozy outfit. But let's go over to the main piece of the cozy outfit. Let's go over to the main piece. As y'all can clearly tell, it is all entirely based on this brand new XL mousepad. Listen, I thought we would keep the vibes going, all right? I'm an assassin, so you play into that. Nice, comfy, cozy. You guys like the idea that I came up with for the desk mat? I thought, well, wouldn't it be kind of cute to be laying down all adorably, kind of sexily, but then like scattered about, it's like a crime scene? It would not be Sneky. It would not be me if it wasn't violent. If it wasn't slutty and violent in one way or another. Now would it? Also, okay, some of y'all already pointed out on YouTube. Some of you have already pointed it out when I posted it other places. But yes, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. God damn. God damn. Boy, do they cheek me up in this art. I mean, okay. Let's compare. What do y'all think? We thinking accurate? Lore accurate Snake? I think I need to lay down for this one. It's a little hard to get the views. Little hard to get the comparison. I think they definitely nailed the tank top. That's for sure. That's for sure. Juicy. But yeah, there you go. Tank top lovers, eat your heart out. Enjoy that one. I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud of this. I've been super looking forward to showing this one off ever since I got the initial sketches and the rough draft for it. It's also glistening. Well, the window's right there. The sun is reflecting right on my cheeks. That's why it's glistening. I'm kind of here. You can clearly see I'm in my gaming room. The lights are off. The sun has gone down. There is no sunlight to be glistening off my ass cheeks tonight. We've missed a chance. We missed a chance. It'll shine it'll shine again, and maybe I'll get a photo of it in the sunlight for y'all next time. How's about that? Maybe we'll go out and recreate this image in 3D. Guess we'll see. Hi, Vortex. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hi, Anise. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Smash. Next question. Damn right. You love the bubble sound being gay up, the bubbles from SpongeBob SquarePants. I listen, I had to. When I did the when I wanted the bubbles that cleaned up all the blood from me, I was like, okay, but what's a good cleaning sound? And I went, duh, we'll do the bubble sound from SpongeBob, of course. Looks bigger than my venom sacs. Could be. Guess you'll have to get your hands on it yourself, huh? Guess you'll just have to see yourself. Like I said, brand new. Oh, wow, I actually didn't know that was a feature. I might actually buy the RGB lighting version. In case you don't know. The XL desk mat comes with RGB lighting option. Of course, you could just get the desk mat itself. Like I said, also available as a little keychain if you want to keep me close by, sticker, and a poster. And as always, if you want to mix and match, we also still have the Kill the Past collection readily available right there. For them cheeks, a second set of venom sacs. Now, I just do my workouts. I just look after myself. Hi, Kiss. What's poppin'? How's it going? Hi, Vala. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Yo, Dimmy, what's good? Welcome. Hope you've been slow. I love Yuri! Why can't we just stop time? You don't want it to go. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant. Address me, says the irrelevant. Lil Almonds on YouTube says, I would die between them like the tiger from that one Madagascar movie and just jumping right in there, huh? Well, hey, if you can afford it, feel free to feel free to get the new merch. Once it's in your hands, it's yours to do what you want with. Exactly, it's just squats and cycling. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult to get to it. Fuck, you need that tag. Oh, the jet tag? You still don't got it? Well, hey, guess what? The merch ain't going anywhere. This is not limited time. It's just a new collection. Plenty. Listen. The Kill the Past collection, still here. Cozy Killy collection, just added on top. And mind you, let me remind you. Okay, gang? The faster we start selling these, of course they'll be ready whenever. Should you need time to save up for them. That's by all means, look after yourself. However, the quicker we can sell more of these, the quicker we will be approved for a third merch drop. They'll be smart enough and true. I'll be kind enough and try to, space out these merch drops so that y'all aren't completely broke and by the time you recover, you get milked again. Although, some of you seem to be really into that. Some of y'all kind of seem to be really into the idea of just when you think it's done, now get back to it, I'm not done with you. But beside the point. The more of these we sell, the more of these and the faster we sell through these, the sooner we'll be approved for merch. Let's see. Checklist of items that y'all have been asking for. Shirts, done. Hoodies, done. Titty mouse pad, done. Keychains, done. Stickers, they're back again and done. Posters, done. XL desk mats. Done. What is the next big item? What is the next big item y'all have been asking for? And it's quite a big item. I think the biggest of the items. I think quite possibly the biggest anyone has asked for. I know for a fact that if I do a plushie figurine, someone will put it in a jar. Just say you're gonna put it in the jar. Stop being like, oh, someone's gonna put it in the jar. Someone's gonna put it in the jar. Do it! Jar it yourself, coward! Stop waiting for other people to do something. Take control of your own life. Be the change you want to see in the world. Otherwise, if you're like, well, I don't want to see it, then don't talk about it. Someone else will do it for you. Out of the way, pussy. Someone's even gonna put the sticker on the jar. How about that? Oh, pipe bomb. So cool. Okay, but wouldn't it be so cute if I got a plushie and it came with like a little Velcro pipe bomb? That would be really fun. I think that'd be fun. That'd be a real cute way to keep the sexy, adorable, but violent nature of all the merch that's been dropping. Boom! There you go. Standees, Dakimakura. We could possibly, there's a very big chance we could make both those happen next merch drop. My money's kind of on the Daki happening first. Or no, the acrylic standees happening first. But if I can make both happen, we can make both happen at the same time. They both will happen. This isn't if one happens or the other. No, they'll both happen. We're gonna make them all. Okay, alright, I get it. You guys are really excited. You're really looking forward to the new merch. Well, it's out now. You guys really want your pillows, your acrylic standees, your plushies. Anise wants the dolphin shorts with the VSAA logo. That's a little more custom, but I can talk to Uwu Market about it. I've noticed that once I reach a certain point, once I've reached a certain height in my streaming career, I think I can start requesting more custom things. And I think we can absolutely make the shorts with the little logo happen. Let's be real. Let's be real. That seems easy enough. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. Time Punk Pixel, what's good? Plush Snek with the mini Snek hoodie. Wouldn't that be so cute? I wonder what the logistics of that is like. I wonder how we can make that happen. Granted, I guess we could make it happen if I just get a model with my merch, with me wearing the merch. Good evening, Breasty. What is poppin'? Will there be a Poompy plushie? There still needs to be an official Poompy design. Looks over at the DM, staring at Cal. I wonder if they could feel me staring at them because I asked them to draw me a Poompy ages ago. And they're like, I'm busy. And I go, can I go to someone else to do it? Then they go, no, I still want to do it. I'm like, bitch. Then do it. That's what Cal hears every time they remember that I asked them to draw the Poompy for me. Listen, what happened? I had to keep bugging my partner about it because I told them I wanted them to draw it. And now they'd be like, no, I'll do it. You don't need to get someone else. Okay, why haven't you? Why haven't you? Could the pipe bomb be Velcro to a plushie Snek's mouth to shush them? That's what I think. That's what I was thinking. I think the plushie, when it happens, should come with a little pipe bomb. And then that pipe bomb has like Velcro on it. So you can stick that to the palm of the hand of the plushie or to their mouth. I think that'd be really fun. Somebody write that down because I know damn well my ass is going to forget. But who knows? Maybe it'll come to me once again. Maybe it'll return to me. It's that Giga Brain moves. Hello, Alex. What is poppin'? Yeah, new Snek merch. As you can see, brand new merch. Once again, have a look at that. Look at that poster. Oh, cool. It comes in two sizes, 10 by 15, 12 by 18. Oh my god. Who's gonna be the first one? Who's gonna be the first one to pin me to their wall? I wonder who's gonna be the first one to frame me and pin me to their wall. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be a lot of fun? Shapely indeed. Hi Glaives, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm buying my own mouse pad. I'm buying the desk mat myself. Cause like I have a desk mat right now, but it's like plain and simple and black. You know I gotta get this one. The phrasing question mark? I know what I said. I know what I said, and I'll say it again. Pin me to the fucking wall. Ah! Shut up, Sneggy! Okay, alright. We'll stop shilling. We'll stop shilling the merch. It's time we actually get to the celebrations. So first of all, I want to say thank you, Pumps. The debut-a-thon has come to a close. We've made big progress, and I still have two rewards I gotta deliver to y'all. First things first, once I come back from my vacation this weekend, I have 3 rewards. Technically 4. We have to beat Jump Force, which is planned. We do have more Jump Force scheduled this week. Once we beat Jump Force, we got a marathon Tiny Tina's Wonderland. After that, we also have a Snek alt color competition to host for y'all to decide my newest color. Not to mention, one of the earliest rewards y'all unlocked during the debut-a-thon, Snoods. I still owe y'all Snoods. Those of you who tuned into this weekend's house party Discord stream might have already gotten a taste of that. It was really funny. So if you weren't there, this Saturday we were playing a NSFW game called House Party, right? And while playing a house party, I had my webcam on, but I was zoomed in like this. Some of y'all assumed that I was just wearing my main outfit. However, you can see it right there, right? You can see a little bit of plaid in my sleeves, and when I do this, you can see the tip of the corset peeking through. What those of you didn't know until the very end is that when I did that, I was actually nude the whole time. Tee-hee. Who wears clothes in the comfort of their own home? I don't. I'd be sitting in this apartment that you see right now completely snecking if I could, but I'm live on stream, so I can't. But at the very least, I could put on a cozy outfit. It is the cozy merch drop celebration after all. Might as well stick to theme. Almonds keeps being big braid. Make it smell like peaches. Make what smell like peaches? Which one are we on about? Let me see. What did I miss?
Gunslinger says,
is it scratch and sniff?
I sure am hungry for a bowl of 𝐾𝐞𝐤.
Someone sure is hungry for a bowl of 𝐾𝐞𝐤, huh? And damn has 𝐾𝐞𝐤 been scoring those points. Although shockingly, Frankenberry's not too far behind 𝐾𝐞𝐤. Not as much of a 𝐾𝐞𝐤 sweep as I thought. Hey, reminder! This is the last week. To score points for your team. So play those cards. I'm not going to be live very long because I'm going to be gone for vacation. I don't even know if I will stream Thursday. I'm going to try, but Thursday's going to be a short stream. If you guys haven't seen the schedule, here you go. If you haven't seen the schedule, there you are. Today is the Uwu Market brand new merch launch celebration. We're about to get started with a Rivals of Aether tournament. Not just any Rivals of Aether tournament, Rivals of Salt tournament. If you've been to a Salt Caliber tournament, you already know. We got 32 fighters lined up, ready to throw down. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to do Jump Force. Thursday's probably going to be a short stream because I have to end stream so I have enough time to upload the VOD. Let the video process, and then make the VOD public. And then also have time to, I guess, pack for my trip. However. Exactly, can't stay for hours being comfortable. So yeah, I'm hoping we can make big progress in Jump Force. So when I get back, we unfortunately have to get through Tiny Tina's Wonderland. It's so funny going on vacation, being like, wee, I'm so excited, knowing that fucking Tiny Tina's Wonderland is waiting for me. It's waiting for me when I get home to beat my ass. God, you need that desk mat. Well, I hope when you get it, you enjoy it, Dooman. Well, hi, Dooman. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Do you know the desk mat has an option for RGB lighting? I also just found that out. Have I ever thought about an outfit that's a boyfriend shirt? Shirt's way too big for me. Nah, I think we like the tighter. I think we like the tighter outfits around here. Yo, double rainbow. Let's pop in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I've been swell. Borderlands despair. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I said that I'd do it, and we'll do it. We'll do it. But anyways, yeah, tomorrow instead of Jump Force, we have Dead Finger Dice. I was provided a code from this publishing studio named Black Lantern Collective. They publish a lot of horror games. Y'all might know them because Peach also works with them. And she's been playing a bunch of their games. They reached out to me because of her. So shout outs to Peach.
Optimal Carnage.
What do you say we cool off?
30 points to
God damn, it's been a minute since we saw the Rosanna. Holy shit. Big points. See, I won't consider a big baggy shirt, but something like that. Something like that. A swimsuit like that for the future with some unfortunate adjustments to make them more Twitch TOS. Now that I would do. Getting as close to that as possible. That I would do. Y'all are asking about possible future outfits, so there's one I would do. It's gotta be a latex swimsuit. Come on. With the bindings and everything, hell yeah. Rosanna fucking gets it, and Rosanna can get it. Linkage. Stroking that sword, charging my sword. Tiny Tina's breathing down my neck as I try and relax on my vacation. For real. Not gonna lie, I've never tried one of those cereals because they're not a thing where you live, but you pick the Count Chocula because that one looks like the one you like the most. Well, that's funny, I haven't had those Halloween cereals in ages, but they're just like a big thing here in the States. I figured as much, they're not as big other places. But you know what, at that point it's like, okay, well just who's got the best vibes? Whose vibes do you fuck with heavy, right? When it comes to the teams, if you haven't had the cereal, whose vibes do you fuck with? The Booberry vibes? I am captain of Team Booberry specifically. Not because I like the taste of Booberry, but because like if you put it together, it says boob. Boob airy. Yeah, I'm trying to air these boobs out. They get real steamy. A million artists' neurons just lit up because they specialize in doing that, like, boob steam. You guys have seen the art. I know you perverts have seen that art.
To begin.
You want to be in this stream playing cards like that. You don't know the sort of steamy titties I'm talking about. Boob airy. Yeah, I need to air these out. So I'm wearing the tank top. Then we got Team Frankenberry, represented by Monica as the team captain. Honestly, maybe you just fuck with the color pink. Because Frankenberry's pink. What? I think Frankenberry is like a strawberry flavor? It's been ages. And the man who needs no introduction himself, Count Chocula. Good old classic reliable chocolate cereal. And who I believe, is ever so slightly in the lead. Not by much, but ever so slightly in the lead. Did y'all know that there's a new fourth, character? They added like a ghoul. They added like a ghoul girl. I don't know what her cereal is. I think it's like a caramel. I had no idea about her. Honestly, I would have made her one of the teams. But I didn't know about her. I literally didn't find out about her until like last night on TikTok. I went, there's a fourth monster cereal? What? What? That's crazy. Count Chocula is ahead by 500 points. Nice. So even if you've never had the cereals, you can kind of guess what they're about. You can just pick them based off of vibes. Frankenberry, strawberry, Blueberry's blueberry. Makes sense, makes sense. The steam goes hard. Titty steam makes me hard.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Plays the Great Thief for 10 points to Coco Team.
Gang, I need you to know, I need to fight every fiber of my being not to immediately get a 𝐶𝐤 cosplay outfit for the next outfit I get for this model. Because one, 𝐶𝐤 was very popular as one of the Nikkei models that I use. Two, goddamn, That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Carmelia Creeper's caramel apple flavor. There we go. So still kind of a fruit. Still a fruit. Creeper. Oh, man. Carmela Creeper. Crazy it took them this long. There's a mummy? There's a mummy and a werewolf? What? What the fuck are those flavors? Well, it says Monster Mash Remix. Maybe it's only just the whatever. Yeah, there she is. There she is. New Carmela Creeper. Creeper. Oh, man. So they have a mummy character and a werewolf character, but they don't give them cereals? Is Monster Mash just a mashup of all the others? Man! I kind of want these cereals now. I wonder if I can pick some up before the holiday ends. The marshmallows go hard. I have to get Booberry because that's literally the team I am representing. That's literally the team I'm representing. Hi, SJS. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? The spooky cereal verse is larger than expected. Is this the dark cinematic universe?
Sun Zero.
The universal dark universe. Hi, hello Garrus. Goodbye Garrus. Hi Latonya Ross. Welcome to joining. Howdy, howdy. Anyways, like I said, we've been yapping. Once again, if you have not already, be sure to use ! merch to go check out the newest merch drop, uwumarket.us/collections/GoodnightSnek to go grab your 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤 collection items, keychains, stickers, posters, XL desktop, desk pad. There we go. Why did I say desktop? XL desk pad. Not to mention, the mouse pads are still there, the t-shirts are still there, sweatpants and a hoodie. And I believe Uwu Market's having a sale. Let's see. Oh, 25% off hoodies. Well, would you look at that? What perfect timing. What perfect timing. You too get 25% off the Kill the Pass hoodie. Not to mention, I think if you sign up for the first, if you haven't used it yet, you can get a free keychain with your purchase. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. Just saying, just saying. I think if you sign up for the very first time and make an account, you can get a free keychain.
Sun Zero Man plays 5 rules for 10 points.
Yummy Mummy was orange cream. What the fuck? I had no idea that the mummy had, I looked up Yummy Mummy and I'm getting, weird Netflix dramas. Oh, that's why I don't remember it. This one did not get brought into my generation. That box is old. Okay, yeah, this one did not last very long. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, they only got the most popular ones, it seems. That's crazy. You heard Carmelia and you were thinking the vampire. Can't wait for next year to have Snek VOD cereal. Ooh, what would my cereal flavor be? Cause like it's so obvious to be like, oh yeah, you're a black and red snake. It would be black cherry. It's like, yeah, I get. Ooh, sulfur's on sale. No, no, I can't. But do I? Do I? No, no. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll check the merch sales. If we've sold one desk pad, tonight, I will buy Sulfur. I've been wanting to pick up that game for a minute. And it's on sale for 26% off.
Plays Resplendent Cherry Blossom for 10 points to Cocoa Team.
Raspberry licorice. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Would that work for cereal? I'm gonna hate it, but you see me being cinnamon. No. I can see that. I can see that working. I can see a cinnamony taste working. Oh, you know what else we would do? I always talk about how I have a caramel skin tone. So we would have to do like caramel, huh? Some little caramelly See, you would want something... Because, like, okay, what would... You'd want something with, like, a little sting to it. Like Venom, you know? It's a common flavor pair in Sweden. Interesting. You're gonna say cherry for some reason. It's a bit sour because Venom. Right, we're all thinking it. It's gotta have, like, a sour sort of sting to it because of the Venom. Candy apple's a good one. Candy apple's a very good one, actually. Anyways. Hey, gang! To celebrate the launch of the merch, we got a tournament coming up. This is... Hold. Why aren't you showing? Graphics. Display. What fucking setting is... Aha! There we go. Come on, put it on screen. Put it on screen. Put the game on screen. Oh, there we go! This is the Rivals of Salt Tournament. To celebrate the new merch line, we got a custom CPU battle. Oh boy. Oh boy, anonymous messages already, huh? Let's have a look. Anonymous says, girlfriend and I are gonna have a Halloween horror movie party. She picked Scream and The Thing, but my scared bitch ass has no choices for horror movies. Any suggestions? She already beat you on The Thing. She picked The Thing. That's an all-time classic. So, suggestions for little bitch horror movies to watch for Halloween. Scream is good. The Thing is good. Terrifier! Get out of here! Get out of here with that. I gotta be honest, I talked about it already. I actually don't like the Terrifier movies. I like Art the Clown as a character. I don't like the movies. It was coming from someone who loves Saw. I would also not recommend Saw. No, we want something fun. Fun, lighthearted. You already have The Thing. That one's an all-time classic. I fucking love that movie. That shit is fantastic. And then Scream. Scream's a really good pick. So what does that leave? I kind of want to say Saw 1 because it's one of my favorite movies, but the Saw movies are very violent. They're very gory. You said you're a little weenie, so I don't know if you can handle it. Final Destination is gross. Final Destination is... I love those movies. They're really silly, but God.
What is wrong with you?
I'm a big fan of the Saw movies. That's what's wrong with me. That's what's wrong with me. But anyways, hi Jackie, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hello and welcome for joining. New follower, much appreciated. To not the Slender Man movie. That movie's just boring, honestly. True. Listen, if you're gonna watch Scream, you should put on Scary Movie right after. I think that's a good balance. If not, Cabin in the Woods is pretty good. Army of Darkness, there's a good one. Your girlfriend might want to start with Evil Dead 1 and 2. You can kind of skip 1. You don't need to do all 3 if you guys don't have time for them. But if you don't have time to do all 3 of them, just jump straight into Army of Darkness. That'd be a fun Halloween horror movie night. And that's not so scary. And that one's not scary, so you don't gotta worry about it. If you're a weenie, you can do that one. Hope that helps. There's my suggestion, Army of Darkness. Y'all fuck with cubes? We got cubes. Chat, pumpies. Those who are subscribed, drop the Vegeta butt cubes. As a self-described little bitch, you've done the first Halloween in Cloverfield. First Halloween's pretty good. You could definitely do that one. I don't know, because you're anonymous, I don't know who asked the question, but this is either going to be a really uncomfortable movie recommendation or a perfectly fitting movie recommendation. If you have not seen The Blackening, that movie is fucking hilarious. That movie is absolutely fucking hilarious. It's in the same vein as Scary Movie, but it's an all-black cast. Fucking fantastic. Check it out. I was I could not breathe watching that movie. When did that emote appear? During the first Jump Force stream, a big evil cube entered Vegeta's butthole and turned him evil. And then our lovely Pumpy Eda Veda made an emote for it. Mods! Shove a cube up Vegeta's ass! American Psycho. Yeah, I guess I could see American Psycho. The movie's got a lot of memorable moments, but I think it's a little slow. And I'm just thinking date night movies. I'm thinking date night. Conjuring's okay. I'm trying to think of a stupid horror movie. But anyways, wow. Congratulations, Anonymous. You got us moving. Anyways, welcome for joining into the Rival, I was gonna say Salt Caliber. That's not this game. The Rivals of Salt Tournament. Let us begin. So, we have a plethora of custom fighters. Let's just look into Alex's big wet eyes. There is much to be nervous about. That's the anonymous Pumpy looking at all the horror movies that got recommended. There is much to be nervous about. Anyways, where is it? Here we go. Behold the Rivals of Salt Tournament bracket. We got fighters like 𝐒𝐴𝐳, Starwalker, Komaru Naegi, Chris Deltarune, Pyramid Head, Rouge the Bat, the employee from Lethal Company, Goku, Slenderman, German 985, the Chuckster, Kerbo, 𝐉𝐸 with the gun, Blair, SM64 Mario, Mr. Antenna, Bowsette, Spooky from Spooky's House of Jump Scares, Sonic, Perfect Cell, Dio, Hatsune Miku, Princess Peach, Scrupulous Fingor, Dr. Eggman, the Hell Diver, Monokuma, Susie. That says Rattle Me Bones, but that is an anime skeleton. Travis Touchdown, Sora, and Vegeta. So let's hop right to it. Our first battle is between 𝐒𝐴𝐳 and Starwalker. Oh, we have access to YouTube polls now, so I could probably also. So we're gonna set the CPUs to max level 9. We're just gonna leave the settings as is, best of out of 3 lives. Where is change rules? Is tourney mode on? There we go, workshop items allowed. 𝐒𝐴𝐳, whoa! Starwalker! He's getting his ass folded. Well, we'll see. We will see.
Stitches26 can't stop watching this video for Team.
There he is! There's Anime Skeleton! Save it for his bracket. Save for his bracket. Oh my god, it's never been more over for Starwalker. Y'all can't see it, but 𝐒𝐴𝐳 has... What? Oh my god, it's Bubbles. 𝐒𝐴𝐳 has 19 color palettes. Starwalker, I think, only has the 4. All right, let's get this. Let me get the poll ready. Let's see, prediction. Where is it? Start a prediction. Who will win? 𝐒𝐴𝐳, Starwalker. All right, Twitch, you have 1 minute to vote. YouTube, your poll is coming right up. Start a poll. Who's winning? 𝐒𝐴𝐳, Starwalker. Begin. There you go. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have channel points, so there's no gambling. It really is just betting for the sake of betting. It's just guessing for the sake of guessing. Damn, wow! 5.5 thousand! 5.5 thousand on 𝐒𝐴𝐳 already. It's the first fight of the night. Holy shit! Obviously, the star's gonna win, says Star Seer. Also, Anonymous has sent another Streamloots message. Let's have a look. Scared in here. I'm white as shit, and it's a date night. More like two horny people, mid-20s and 30s, watching 4 horror movies and eating food over Discord call. Girlfriend is white too. So The Blackening has never been a more perfect movie recommendation. Got it. Watch Scary Movie if you haven't. Scary Movie. You already got... So you have The Thing. That movie's terrifying, but fantastic. You have Scream. Mixes of comedy and slasher. Once again, Army of Darkness I think is perfect. Army of Darkness and Scary Movie. Put those on your list. Enjoy! Ooh, YouTube is split. 1 vote for Starwalker, 1 vote for 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄. 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄 has the Toon Force. Negative differences. Pull this on r/power scaling and have fun with snobs discussing about this. But we haven't seen Starwalker's potential. Alright, ready to fight. Begin. Alright, let's do a random workshop map and see where it takes them. Ooh! There they go! Well, first of all, Starwalker's already got height advantage and damage advantage as 14% damage done to 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄. 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄 keeps sending out other little minicats. 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄 with the parry! Granted, she didn't follow it up with a punish, but you know what? It doesn't matter because she managed to avoid some big damage. There goes another parry! God damn! Alright, not much of an offensive fighter, but 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄 is most definitely a defensive, and she knows how to avoid hits. Didn't know how to avoid that one, though. She's got those dashes. She's moving. There goes Starwalker. Ooh. 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄 edge guarding this. Oh, no! She went for the spike and spiked herself straight below. She seems to have a lot of clones. She seems to have left a clone just sitting right there, though. Let's see how this goes. Does that card go out to Abby watching the 5,500 channel points she put down? Ooh, more votes seem to be going to 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄 on YouTube. I didn't realize YouTube's poll was still going. Sorry, no more voting. No more voting. The battle's already begun. No voting now. The battle started. Oh, 𝐒𝐽's with the saddies. 𝐒𝐽's not feeling too good, even though it seems like 𝐒𝐽's voted for Starwalker. That song seems to make us all feel pretty bad. Ooh, it's pretty even now, though. At least in terms of damage. 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄 has a lot of catching up to do. Ooh, it's not looking good! The silly cat's getting a little too silly with it! She's making phone calls in the middle of the fight! Starwalker getting kind of jiggy with it. Oh, there he goes! Into the air! Ooh. Don't know what 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄 was thinking with the downward spike. Should have kept him juggled. Boom! Alright! 1 point 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄, 1 point Starwalker. Ooh, and a parry once again from 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄. It's not working out, and she's looking pretty dangerous on that 119% damage, whereas Starwalker's only got the 4%. She can't let him hit her if she wants to turn this around. Don't know what Starwalker's plan is. I guess he's anticipating some, air moves, but it's not working out! And he outs himself just like that! Was that a misinput, Starwalker? Sent yourself right over the edge! Or maybe this is just Starwalker getting cocky. Maybe this is Starwalker getting cocky. Is he about to fall through on that? No! Oh my god, he almost sent himself off again! The self-destruct from Starwalker. He's getting a little nervous, I think. I think he got a little nervous, and that's what's happening. Once again, you cannot predict 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄. What is she doing? And she's gone! Alright, okay. Confidence re-earned, although once again, she does have damage advantage. But it only being 31%, it's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. He's doing big steppies around her. Look, there he goes! Almost sent himself flying off with that one. Holy shit! We're back on the main platform. We're back on the main platform. Oh, Starwalker's moved on to the other platform. And that's game. I guess he really is the original Starwalker. That. Ooh. Big point loss for Team 𝐒𝐈𝐈𝐄. Never give up. To never give up! Well, let's choose. The winner was Starwalker. Enjoy your points, Team Starwalker. Bum 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 bum. The winner here, Starwalker. Submit. Coming up next, Komaru Naegi versus Chris Deltarune. Let's set this up. Where is she? There we go. Of all the Danganronpa characters to have, I'm shocked. I am shocked that it is Komaru. But you know what? She's got the most fighting potential, I guess. All right, let's get this poll ready, shall we? Start prediction. Start prediction. Komaru. Chris. You have 1 minute. Can the Neko believers re-earn their points? Hi, Key. Welcome for joining. What's good? Welcome for joining. Welcome, welcome. Who wins? Komaru. Chris. Start poll. And there you are. You've got 1 minute. Place those bets. Starwalker already showing off the potential of the Deltarune fighters in this lineup. Can Chris keep that going? Can Chris keep that going? Can we have a nothing but Deltarune characters finale? There's only the second battle of the night, but I guess we'll wait and see. Do we not have that one thing that we can guess who will win the Discord like last time? Oh, no. Nah, I didn't set this up as big and as fancy as the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 tournaments. This was gonna be much shorter than the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 tournament. Hanging in there. Still working the late shift. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, the Twitch poll has ended. YouTube poll, you still have 1 minute. Clock is a ticking. Oh, look at the Komaru all colors. Oh my god. Oh, I like the references. I have no clue how to change the other players' colors. I think I need to move the player 2 disc, but that's stupid. Oh well. Alright, poll's ending. Ready to fight. Yeah, Divvy, goddamn! Double-digit watch streak, let's go! Alright, it's 50-50 over on the YouTube side of things. Let's see it. Let's hit that random again. Oh, hey! Custom stage! The Millennium Tower! Oh my god. Not Millennium Tower with the custom music. Damn, Chris already has combos. For someone whose game is turn-based, they certainly know how to do a combo-based beatdown. Then again, they're usually managing all the teamwork. Komaru is being juggled. God damn! Can toxic Yuri and problematic video games turn this around? Probably not. Girly does not know how to fight someone who isn't a big bear robot. She's got dashes though, she certainly knows how to dodge, but Dark Souls, this is not. You're gonna need to land a hit eventually, Komaru. You can call in your problematic, Whoa, holy shit! Baiting Chris with the, whoa, oh, fuck! Wow, they've got recovery moves for days, but it wasn't enough. Alright, it might be a bronze, might be brains versus bronze. Chris has move and combat experience, but Komaru and Toko seem to have outsmarted them for a moment. Which troublesome little teen is gonna take it? This AI is kind of crazy. The Chris AI is going nuts. Komaru's not locking in, but she's pretty smart. Laying down all sorts of traps, really trying to get them to walk over the edge again, huh? If you guys know the lyrics to the Yakuza song in the background, feel free to sing along. Yeah, no, Chris is hella aggressive. I think this is them without the soul. This is all entirely them. To rolling eyes, fall! You almost wish Fourth Faith was playing. It's one of your favorite Yakuza tracks. I have no idea what I expected. Oh my god, is she gonna get them again with the edge grab? Nope. Edge guarding doesn't seem to be in the books for this one. Damn, oh no, that's her last life. Can she recover? No, there goes Chris with the edge guarding again. Holy shit. Damn, and she's back on the board. If only, man, if only Nishiki could make recoveries off the tower just like this, huh? Must be getting out some pent-up frustration. Honestly. Whoa, holy shit! That one almost cost them their life, but it seems to have worked out in the end. And game! What a fucking steal! There they go. Chris Deltarune wins. Komaru did not stand a chance. Oh, Twitch ads about to start. Just in time, too. Alright, let's pay out and let's get the next one set up, huh? Choose outcome. Chris Delta. Damn, wow! So far, it seems to be underdogs winning this one. Whoever has the least amount of channel points to their name seems to take the win. You love Cinderella, but the fact that it's not Faith is wild, right? Look at it. Maybe there's more than one song and we just rolled it. I guess we'll see. Yeah, welcome to joining. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Here, I want to see something. What if we were to move into the Rivals of Aether category? How would that look? Sweet, 12K! Soul in its cage watching with popcorn. Yay! O2, damn. Alright. Bop, bop. Komaru Nai versus Chris, and Chris takes it. Submit! Coming up next, we got Pyramid Head versus Rouge the Bat. Ooh, I'm a big fan of this website. This one gives me percent tracking and everything. Let's go. What a weird mix-up. Komaru and Chris made sense. Neko Arc and Starwalker made sense. Mind y'all, I want you to know, I shuffled this. This is completely random, save for one matchup. Only one of these matchups I tampered with. Everything else is random. I'll tell you which ones I messed with when we get to there. But okay, Pyramid Head versus Rouge the Bat. Let's get it ready. Yo, Wolfie with the lot streak. Let's go. You can't believe... What? Pat got invited to the 𝐒𝐧𝐤 Slam for 2x KO? That's crazy. Holy shit. There we go. Pyramid Head versus Loading Sprites. Ooh. So fun fact. I very much considered... Oh, wow. This one even has names for all the color schemes. Interesting. Ooh, I like that one. Oh my god. How many fucking color schemes do we have? Am I looping? Did I loop or are we still going through it? Oh my god, no. Holy shit. That's so many color schemes. All right. There we go. Pyramid Head versus Rouge the Bat. So fun fact, like I said, I was gonna do 4-person battles, but in my testing it crashed my game. So let's get this prediction rolling. Start prediction. YouTube, there's not as many of y'all. Do you still want the polls or do you just want to comment who your vote is? With Twitch, they're gambling like actual points that they earn from watching me. YouTube, I'll let y'all decide what you want. Do you want the polls or you just want to comment who you think you're gonna win? You'll vote on Rouge every single time. Short stacks for the win. You'll do both, sure. Alright, Twitch, your prediction starts now. YouTube, I'm getting your poll ready. Who will win? Pyramid Head Rouge the Bat. Begin. He's practicing with I Heart Justice right now. Holy shit. Shut up. Almond says the road to Jelk is paved with goon intentions. I don't know if it's intentions. I think it's paved with the action of gooning itself, to be quite honest. Alright, Twitch, your poll's ending. Get those channel points in. Wow! This one's split pretty even. 5.4 thousand on Pyramid Head. 4.2 thousand on Rouge the Bat. Okay. Damn! Everyone on YouTube, Rouge the Bat is at a 100%. Is at a 100% voting. No one is voting Pyramid Head. Everyone is going all in on Short Stack Bat. God damn. Okay, well, ready to fight. Last call, YouTube. Last call to get yours in. You ready? Begin. Ooh, we're back here on the Blood Moon stage. Okay. If this happens a third time, then I'll just manually pick for a little bit so that we don't get it. Damn. Holy shit. Oh, Pyramid Head seems to have a few mechanics from Dead by Daylight. Interesting. Okay. So he's got some meters on the side that he's probably working up and building. Rouge does not want to let him hit her with anything that is rusty. Granted, look at the size of that knife. That thing's doing nothing but rust. Okay. He's got one hell of a dash, that's for sure. But he seemed to... How the fuck did he recover from that? Holy shit, that should have been over for him, especially considering his weight. Woo! Rouge the Bat, being a lady of opportunity, knows to sit back and wait and takes full advantage of it. She doesn't want any gems from this rusty bucket of bolts. So send him out of here. Short Stack believers, you might have made the right call.
Swears.
I don't think I sweared at all. I can say Short Stack. Whoever wins this gets to have the next DVD update all to themselves. Now Rouge of Love from Yakuza 0 needs to play. You did 100 on Pyramid Head, so you can maybe get a lot back. If he wins this, it could be a big payoff for you, but I don't know. Rouge the Bat sitting at 128% damage, and she's still keeping it there. Keeping Pyramid Head on his toes. Did he just enter his pyramid? Does he have like a little mini pyramid form? That's kind of adorable. And with that, he scores a point. All right, back to being pretty even. 50 is a good amount of number. 50 is a good head start for Rouge, but if she keeps letting Pyramid Head getting hits on her like this, chances are he might catch up and take the lead on this. She's getting little hits in, but Pyramid Head knows how to do big damage. Ooh, that dash is a little scary. She could have sent herself right off. Good thing she went towards the wall, not away from it. Oh, he's building meter on her. Ooh, look at those numbers. Rouge is starting to play a little more offensively, but it's not really working out. It's pretty even. It could be anyone's advantage. Oh, holy shit. I had no idea you could break that. I guess Pyramid Head wasn't too happy about that. Sent her ass flying. Although, once again, if she could just keep away. Ooh, Rouge the Bat is not looking too good. Three javelins in there. What's gonna happen if he gets a fourth? Do we want to find out? I don't know. They're both playing it really tight. They're both real nervous about this. Before Pyramid Head can get any more javelins in there, it's too bad. It ran out. All right, there she goes, some juggling. But once again, Pyramid Head is a heavy hitter. He is a strong opponent. Honestly, of all the matchups, this one's the most even thus far. Ooh, Pyramid Head had his back to Rouge the Bat, but she had no idea how to follow up. But whoa, never mind. Once again with the spike. Okay, and never mind, it's over. He had just way too much damage on her. And she was not getting too many hits in. Point Pyramid Head. Sorry, Short Stack furry lovers, this one is not you. Pyramid Head being the first player one. Pyramid Head being the first one, the player 1 slot to take a victory. So it doesn't seem like the curse of player 2, the curse of player 1 is a thing. Damn, that was rough. Sorry, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, Twitch, let's pay you out. Choose outcome. Pyramid Head. Damn, everyone on YouTube that voted got it wrong. Nobody believed in PH. This was a battle of Big Cake versus Big Tits. And Ass took it. Ass took the win. Should have looped the LT walls. Precisely. All right, who's our next matchup? Who's our next matchup? Let's see. Oh, speaking of monsters, it's Germa985 versus Poor Innocent Child, the Slender Man. Slender Man just wants his Slentai packs. One Team Count Chocolate pack coming right up, Stitches. Are you spending your spoils? Is that what it is? Do you earn a big payout from the Rouge de Bat from going against Rouge de Bat, and now you're spending it while you still can? Clever, clever, clever Pumpy. Enjoy. All right, let's get this ready. Pregger's moment. I mean, Pogger's moment. The Slentai Man versus... Damn, that was a sick intro. Where is he? There he is. Versus Germa985. Big Venomo just says, Pyramid he.
Collect my pronouns. Collect my channel point, streamer.
Slender Man going up to Germa985 like, collect my baseballs. All right, Dimmy, let's get the poll ready and I will send you your card packs. We'll start prediction.
26 users.
The stick is twisted!
Roger.
Twist that dick!
Twist that dick! Who is this for? Is this for Slender Man to do the twisting or is Germa twisting?
Dick twist!
All right, there you go. Slender Man versus Germa985. Who's gonna take it? YouTube, here comes your poll. Who will win? Slender Man or Germa? Start poll. All right, poll's going. And while that's going, let me gift out some packs. Reminder, this Salt Caliber tournament is brought to you by Uwu Market. The all-new Uwu Market cross GoodnightSnek Cozy Killer Collection just dropped. Be sure to use !point merch to go have a look. To go claim your packs. Claim your packs, wrong merchandising. Be sure to use !point merch to go visit the shop and pick up your XL desk mat or keychain, sticker, or poster. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There you are, Dimmy. Enjoy your card packs. Wolfie, here come yours. The Boo Man group coming up. Enjoy, enjoy. Claim this pack, Pants Grab. Once again, a reminder before the voting comes to an end, be sure to visit uwumarket.us/collections/GoodnightSnek. Goodnight-Snek. Hoodies are 25% off right now, and if you're lucky, you'll get a pop-up saying, hey, if you do have an account, register today and get a free keychain. So you can have a little piece of me. All right, let's get this fight a-rolling, shall we? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Ooh, wow, YouTube's going all in. On, Slender Man. Oh, let's go! It's a B3313 castle! Well, not all in. There are some Germa believers. 67% voted Slender Man, 33% voted Germa. He's so tiny! Well, I mean, it's a Slender Man. He's so tall and slender. Although height does not matter. Height doesn't seem to matter. Germa doesn't give a damn! Was that the excavation Germa outfit? That's impressive. I see both of these characters have unique traits. Slender Man has his operator's mark. No clue what that does. Oh no! Germa! -2s in the chat for Germa. He's a bad streamer. I see he needs to keep his combo going. Germa needs to play aggressively, otherwise he's losing viewers. Germa, stop playing defensively. Stop playing cringe. You're going to lose subscribers. Oh, that's a lot of -2s for Germa. His views count are dropping. Slenderman's making it very difficult to watch his stream right now. Slenderman making it incredibly difficult for Germa to get any viewers. Oh my god, German with the suplex. He almost had him. Holy fuck, and with the upper shot. There goes Slenderman. Damn, the viewers are stunned. Their streamer actually has it. Everyone tends to forget that Germa is a guy. Germa did put a guy in a meat grinder and grind him up into meat till he was nothing but an eyeball. Slenderman's starting to get a little nervous, although he remembered that he's him. He's the original monster. He's the original scary white guy. The scariest white guy in all of history versus the scariest white guy of today. Who's gonna take it? Ooh, Germa's got bad streamer points again. Lots of -2s. Nobody's liking it. And a surprise hit from Otto. Building up that meter. Another uppercut. God damn. Germa's kind of untouchable. Holy shit. Slenderman's trying to shove a baseball up Germa's ass. It's not working. It's not working. Germa doesn't give a damn. Look at him go. A terrifying demon versus Slenderman. Germa's got the steel chair. I'm gonna be so honest. This fight is going so insane. I might make the entire thing a clip. I think the entire thing will be uploaded to the Clips channel if Germa can take this real quickly. If Germa can... Holy shit! He does not fuck around! Get out of here, Slenderman! Get the fuck out of here! You can't even get people to sit down and watch a 90-minute movie. Germa's got several thousands of people sitting down watching multi-hour streams.
You know, don't say swears.
I'm sorry, Germa. My bad. My bad. Germa takes the W. Point to Germa. Alright, alright. Alright, you little rats. Those of you who believed in Mr. Jeremy Albertson, claim your win. Claim your victory. The +2s did it! The +2s did it! I just realized we skipped a fight. Oops. We meant to do the employee versus Goku. Oh well. We'll do that one now. Coming up, employee versus Goku. My eyes just immediately dark because we did Pyramid Head, so I guess my eyes went straight to Slenderman. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Just like real tourney, someone stepped away to grab some fast food.
That employee looks strong. He can carry a whole 6 cases of beers. I should get some food in me before the fight begins.
It's me, Goku. It's man in orange suit versus man in orange suit. Damn, 8.9 thousand channel points goes to Jackie. Holy shit. Anyways, let's even keep that up. Let's even keep that up, huh? New prediction coming up. Who will win? It's me, Goku, versus the employee. YouTube, here comes your poll. Place your bets.
Stitches26 says, I hear you're strong. How strong?
I hear you're strong.
How strong? I was strong enough to get a second merch drop. Use !merch to visit the website. I was strong enough to get 2 merch drops. Most VTubers are lucky to be collab to get 1. Can the employee beat Goku? Can he beat Goku? A question as old as time. Let's see. Wow. It's actually pretty even right now on Twitch. 1.2 thousand channel points for both fighters. 1.2k on Goku, 3.3k on the employee. Excuse you, Anise. What do you mean? No way Generic Man won. What do you mean Generic Man? Have you watched a Germa stream? He's anything but. That man is an anomaly. Can't believe we're seeing 𝐒𝐤 in this. Oh yeah. Well, you missed your chance to see 𝐒𝐤. She lost. She lost to Starwalker. Yikey, every time I call out the bets for being even, someone goes all in. Alright, YouTube, bets are closing. Last chance. 100% on the employee. YouTube is going all in on the employee. Nobody believes in Goku. Everyone seems to be a little let down from the Jump Force streams. Whoa, Eggman Land, let's go! Damn, holy shit, Goku's going in! Goku's showing that what it's like when he's in a good fighting game. When he's in a good fighting game, he can lock in. The employees were never really known for being very agile. I have 300 hours in Lethal Company. I know how very slow these guys are. He's setting up a trap! He's setting up a trap! Will Goku fall for it? Will Goku ring the bell? Come on, Goku, you gonna ring the bell one more time? You gonna ring it again? You gonna get silly with it? Damn. The beast behind the wall did not grab Goku. Oh no, Goku's gone Super Saiyan! Not just any Super Saiyan 2! He's really shown the employee what it's like to go even further beyond! Oh, if only that ladder could go further beyond! It might have actually hit Goku! Unfortunately, that ladder was just a little lacking in length, but Goku's back down to his regular form. Still though, base form Goku is no pushover. Not only did the employee already lose a life, Abby, the employee lost 2 lives! Can I get 2 bans? And it's over. This has never been more out of the employee's favor. I didn't realize it was lore accurate Goku. Shit. 3-0. That is rough. Well, choose outcome. Win to Goku. Hi, Rich. Welcome for joining. How's it going? 1 snack pack coming right up. Enjoy. A lot of employees die, so this is lore accurate. Yeah, I guess it was lore accurate Goku versus lore accurate employee. Damn, YouTube, how you feeling? Only one of you voted for none of you voted for Goku, actually. Hi, Tex. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Have you been slow? Alright, what is our next fight? Goku goes, I'll show you why you don't skip over my fights. I'll show you why you don't actually skip out on my bracket. I guess that meal break really was what he needed. Coming up next, we got the Chuckster versus Kerbo. Let's get it ready. Now, some of y'all might be wondering, why are we specifying Kerbo specifically? You'll see. You'll see.
Hey, I'm a Chuckster.
Wow! Wow! Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hatsune Miku, is that you? Employees should get 80 lives because there's so many of them to throw at the enemies. Man, I miss Lethal Company. If Zeekers doesn't come out with an update in November, I think for December we should do Lethal Company community nights. It will be modded though, so you better know how to mod. So 2 gods of chaos fight? Oh no. Who will win? Chuckster versus Kerbo. Why are there so many rivals for Aether? The hell did he do? He just likes to fight, what can we say? Hi, OST. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Place your bets. You're making a fool of yourself voting for losers. Start a poll. All right, YouTube, your poll's coming up. Who will win? Chuckster? 𝐒𝐳𝐐. Select your deity of destruction. You'd love to. Doesn't own Lethal Company. Your bet's going on 𝐒𝐳𝐐. Hi, Remnant. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. Where are my rock throwers at? Where are they? 5.4 to Chuckster, 8.9 to 𝐒𝐳𝐐. Y'all have been stockpiling those channel points, huh? Hi, Princess. Welcome to joining. How's it going? You'd also love to. You don't have a computer. Never mind. Maybe we'll keep it to crossplay games then. You voted for 𝐒𝐳𝐐, so vote for Chuckster if you want to win. Anise, are you really at, like... Are you really batting nothing but L's? Have you not taken a single win? You have a horde of them. And before Wonkful comes in and drops all 1 million Slytherin channel points on a joke fight. You were too busy to take part in the last 2 polls. We want to say that even though knowing the outcome, you still would have voted the employee. See, Anise, you're not alone for voting for losers. Snek in the SF5 Laura outfit would be Latinas. You're really enjoying the cozy. You're really enjoying the tank top right now, ain't you? Hi, NPC. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. You hate your job. Fuck early shifts. Unfortunate. Well, glad you can stop on in now, NPC. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hey, you know, if you're stuck behind a desk at work, you could always visit streamloots.com or it's not streamloots. Fuck. Wrong shill. We're shilling the merch today. Brand new merch line. umarket.us/collections/goodnight-snek. New deathmatch just dropped. Alongside stickers, keychain, and a poster. You missed the end of Jump Force. No, you didn't. We still have Jump Force scheduled for this weekend. We still have Jump Force scheduled. It's not over. We still got plenty of Jump Force coming up. Alright, voting has closed. Last call. Last call, YouTube. Hi, Eric. Welcome for joining. Ah, thank you for the compliments. Much appreciated. Alright. The YouTube poll is 71% 𝐒𝐳𝐐, 29% Chuckster. It begins. Wait, no, you forgot to vote. No more. Oh shit, it's a No More Heroes motel. Hi, June. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Was that a chainsaw? 𝐒𝐳𝐐 with the chainsaw? Was that... 𝐒𝐳𝐐 has cheeks? This is an insanely accurate, lovingly animated 𝐒𝐳𝐐. Holy shit. Cheeks so fine, I had to put my glasses on to see them in full resolution. Oh, he did a thing. He said, wow, did you see that explosion? 𝐒𝐳𝐐 with the juggling. Honestly, I haven't even been commenting on the match. I've just been commenting on 𝐒𝐳𝐐's animations. They're so well done. The way 𝐒𝐳𝐐 just kind of flawlessly swaps between 𝐒𝐳𝐐's little form, the big arms. Woo! Full chainsaw! The entire thing! Yeah, pal. Yeah, pal. You ain't chucking anyone anytime soon. You ain't got no arms. Whoa! Holy shit! An upward chuck. What a good one. There he goes again! Chuckster said, chainsaw this overhead, bitch, and hit him with it twice. Picking on between 1 and 100, 33. Oh, careful, 𝐒𝐳𝐐. Once they start speaking, that's 𝐒𝐳𝐐. You gotta be real careful when you hear the that's when it's over. But so far, you seem to be doing pretty good. You're pretty locked in. Chuckster ain't done nothing yet. Ooh, he's missing though. He's missing. He's getting a few hits in. It's pretty split evenly. They both have two lives and 90% damage. This really is a battle between gods. Hi, Altresk, what's good?
𝐼𝐕𝐄's meter is almost full.
Oh, it's full! Full Christianity meter! He's really feeling the power of the Spirit of Jesus Christ in this Denny's, and he missed! Holy shit, Chuckster grabbed that Rapture and went, go away! Rapture postponed, Chuckster fucking chucked it! We're back to even ground. They're both down to 1 HP and around 15 to 20% damage. God damn! There he goes! Chuckster was too fat for his own good! From a super even, incredibly tight battle to an instant KO! Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, Kerbo believers! This is your win. Ads are coming back up once again, so you have plenty of time to sit back. I'll do the YouTube poll first. For now, enjoy the spoils, Team Kerbo. Do my control glasses work in low-con tank tops? Oh, honey, it's not the glasses that are doing the mind controlling. Trust me. Those Fujoshi glasses you saw me wearing, those are the ones doing the mind controlling. No. The hypnosis comes from here. Ooh, you want to visit Uwu Market? Ooh, you want to purchase something for the new GoodnightSnek 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 collection. Maybe if you're really feeling it, you'll get a hoodie for 25% off. Ooh. How's it going? How's it working? I bet it's working. Don't worry, I zoomed in so that the entire power of the Venom sacks weren't on display. If all of it was on display, it would have been over. Welcome to joining Glitch. Bike. RIP to those who got stuck in ads just as we did that. But you know what? You've been spared. Your wallet's been spared from the mind control. Hi, Nico. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Alright, ads have now. Alright, ads should be over real soon. In the meantime, point to Kerbo. Coming up next, 𝐉𝐨𝐬 with the gun versus Blair the Witch. Let's get this ready. There he is. 𝐉𝐨𝐬 with the gun versus Blair the cat. Who versus what? I'm sorry? Blair the cat versus 𝐉𝐨𝐬 with the gun. Oh my god, his alt color number 1 is called Pacifier. Light mode. Eiffel. Barney. Saber. Lucky Soul. Aw, I recognize that reference. Bulletstorm. Next chapter. Rip and shear. That's so good. Eyes down here. Second class. Go ups. Shooting wind. Misfire. Super snipe. Landcon 2. Alright, those are pretty good. Why is that called Vor? Vor mentioned. Issue a citation. It's the Vor citation, Wolfie. Come on. Anyways, let's get this poll going, shall we? Prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? 𝐉𝐸 with a gun versus Blair the cat. Begin. Right, YouTube, let's get yours. Vor mentioned! Reset the clock! Even though it was just someone asking about the emo, but fuck it. 4 streams. Timer reset. You're looking up how bad the shipping fees are for Uwu Mark in the UK as we speak. Ganbatte, I believe in you. I hope it's not too bad. Blair, best cat! You get it. Who will win? 𝐉𝐸 with a gun versus Blair the cat. There you go, YouTube. There's your poll. Ganbatte. Oh, 𝐿𝐴 has a gun. That's an important detail. Incredibly important detail. $8,600 already on 𝐿𝐴 with a gun. That's crazy. That is nuts. Putting 200 on the cat, not because you're a simp for her, but because you want bigger payout. You want a payout as big as her rack? I get it, Lich. You could just say you're a simp. I have Blair the cat added as a fighter because I am also a simp. I saw Blair the cat and went, yo! I've been playing these Soul Eater games, so fuck it, we'll add Blair. Komaru had a gun. How well did that work for her in round 2? It didn't. It's not really a gun, though. It's a gun. It's like a megaphone thing for short-circuiting robots. Her opponent was not a robot. You want a rack as big as her rack. True. Let's go, Cereza! Yeah, a vote for Blair is a vote for Cereza. Exactly. You were thinking he'd win with the power of friendship, but a gun changes that. 𝐿𝐴 gets 90-10 by everyone, but 𝐿𝐴 with a gun? Banned in Evo. Is he banned in Evo because he brought the gun, or is he banned in Evo because he's too OP? Anyways. Alright, that's the end of the YouTube poll. Let's start this fight. Begin! Oh hey, it's this level from Mario 64. Damn! Blair with the instant pull up. She's got pumpkins. And she's got range. She don't need no gun. She's casting spells. Some of y'all tend to have forgotten 𝐿𝐴 doesn't know how to use that gun. Holy shit, it didn't matter. Lost control of the minigun and that shit kept it going. Revved it up and let it rip and shear. Look at him go, he's moving. Wait. This goat, he might do it. Slowly but surely learning how to use that gun. God damn. 𝐿𝐴's car will never not make you laugh. It's getting pretty tight. At first it looked like Blair really was gonna take this, but boom! Holy shit, there she goes! 𝐿𝐴 is slowly learning that you need to reload the gun. Whip it out the minigun once more! We've seen how much he can carry that minigun combo. But will he remember to reload this time? Or does he only get one minigun per life? He's got Susie's axe too? When did she loan him that? Did he just heal? Oh my god, can 𝐿𝐴 cast heal on himself? I guess I'm so used to having him casting heal on Susie and Chris that I forget that he could totally do that. You know, Nosy Blair's got this big old pumpkin meter, but she's not filling it up. Pumpkin! Cast your spells, girl! Maybe she feels like she doesn't need it yet. She clearly has life advantage, so she doesn't need a build meter. Ooh, that wasn't the call! Guns are heavy, 𝐿𝐴. Damn. And by the end, it wasn't even the gun that did her in, it was a sword. If Susie can heal, 𝐿𝐴 can axe. 𝐿𝐴 going for the upshots, not working out. Blair's showing who the original witch is. This is a fight between two spellcasters and they're throwing hands, honestly. They're throwing hands, they're pulling blickies on one another. Ooh, 𝐿𝐴 with the rocket launcher bounce. That really got him some distance, okay. Going for them safe pokes with the flamethrower. That's a good call, 𝐿𝐴. It's a good call. That was perfect. Premium angle for that flamethrower. Oh, getting a little dangerous there. Don't want to let Blair protect that edge. Listen, as someone who's edged to Blair plenty of times, she knows how to work an edge. And it's over! 𝐿𝐴 is too new to using guns. He's learning. There's potential. 𝐿𝐴's got potential. But potential ain't gonna cut it. The win goes to Blair the cat. He's too soft and baby. Easy money for Blair believers. Blair leavers, if you will. Big win to Big Titty. Exactly. This is real and true. Big tits win all the time. Yeah, Queen, what's good? Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? You're salting it. Hell yeah, you're salting it. Hell yeah, you're salting it. How you doing, Queen? Blair wins. Coming up next, we have SM64 Mario versus Mr. Ant Tana. He's groovy and never gloopy. Is Mario just as groovy and lacking in the gloopy department? Let's see it. Let's see it. So I mentioned earlier how I stacked, how I shuffled and randomized the entire battle, but the only one I didn't randomize was, remember how earlier I said I randomized everything except one matchup? Yeah, it's the Mario versus Tenna matchup. This one I made sure happened because I wanted to make this one happen. You'll see real quick why I wanted these two to go up against each other. SM64 Mario versus Mr. Ant Tenna. Predictions start. Mario pussy attack. And as how you doing, Queen? What's poppin'? Let me give you a shout out. For those that don't know, Queen of Rodents is a new friend of mine. She's absolutely fucking fantastic. Incredibly hilarious. You guys don't know this. After stream ended, we played Slur Chicken with each other. I will not elaborate. I have access to slurs that Queen doesn't. Queen has access to slurs I don't have access to. We try to grant each other the pass. No one took the bait. You don't care if Mario's always 20. He's 60, your height. Alright, YouTube, here comes your poll. Who wins? SM64 Mario, Mr. Ant Tenna. Begin! Slur, what? Damn, wish we called you slurs. Lich, I call you slurs all the time. Taco slut. Is that thick pyramid head or is it flat pyramid head? It's flat. He's 2D. He's flat. You're a high ass had busted on autoplay on random tab and thought it was a stream. Ha! Like the Ghostbusters song, Busted? Was it just a loop of Busted makes me feel good, Busted makes me feel good, Busted makes me feel good? What do I think about Nintendo saying Mario and Peach are just friends? I think they're stupid. That's bullshit. They're just friends now, but there's obviously something there. You don't just propose to your friend. Mario clearly has romantic feelings for Peach, but she's just like, she's focused on her career right now. She doesn't want to settle down. She doesn't want to settle down. I respect that. I respect that. Did Blair win? Yes, she did. Slurred chicken sounds like fun. You should do it with your friends. Mario 64 versus TV time. All right. Voting is now ended. Last call to cast votes on YouTube. Gotta vote for the payout, but SM64 versus 10 out of 10. Voting for the payout, are we? All right, let's start it. Let's rip it. To one per Carmel Dodson, let's go. I don't think I'm allowed to play this, but oh well. Wow! I think the one person who voted Mario is immediately sweating. I think the person who voted Mario is sweating really loudly. Oh no! Holy shit! I have been saved from the DMCA. Tenna said, can't play that on TV. Holy fuck! Woo! They don't call speedrunner Mario for nothing. He sped ran that L. God damn. Tenna takes the win. I was so excited for this matchup because it was a 3D character versus a 3D character model, and Mario just wrapped it up like that. God damn. We spent more time setting up the fight than the fight actually happening. Listen. I'm gonna honor it. 10-1, but we're gonna rewatch it. We're gonna let it play out. 10-1 that. That's Tenna's win. But I feel like we were owed a fight. That's Tenna's win. But I feel like we're owed a fight. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. The winner is Tenna. That made for some damn good TV time. Yeah, honestly, scammed. Oh my god, he's already going for the dives. He's already going for the dives. The Gangster's Paradise remix? That sound good. Been spending most our lives living in a TV's paradise. This fight was over before it started. Holy shit, Mario's already launched himself off twice. And it happened again! Okay, that was not a fluke. That was not a fluke. You think Mario's trying to find a glitch? Maybe. Hi, Ventusin. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Alright, let's get the actual next fight going. Shame. I wanted to hear more of Gangster's Paradise. Congratulations, Abby, on the 8.4K. I don't think you were the only one to win that. Oh shit, you might be. You really were the only one who voted Tenna. Yeah, it was 9 votes to 1. Anyways, coming up next is 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬 versus Spooky. Maybe 𝐉𝐿𝐴 will make it up for the failings of Mario. Holy shit. 𝐉𝐿𝐴. Damn it. I meant to grab this one. Versus Spooky. He had permission for editing 7 TV emotes. He wanted to remove Mario Pussy Tech. He doesn't get to be an emote after that. What do you mean? That's why he lost. He kept going for the Mario Pussy attack and it didn't work. Alright, let's set up the poll. Start prediction. Start a prediction. Who will win? 𝐉𝐿𝐴 versus Spooky. Start. Alright, there you go, Twitch. Says you're voting. Who will win? YouTube, your voting's coming up. 𝐉𝐿𝐴. Spooky. So fun fact, actually, I've had a majority of these characters downloaded for ages now. Snek is kind of 𝐉𝐿𝐴 coded. Thank you. She was a big inspiration on my design. Anyways, I had a lot of these characters downloaded. I had the Spooky character downloaded before we ever played Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Long before I even considered streaming it. Oh wow, tan 𝐉𝐿𝐴 is the second color. Oh, the Princess Peach color scheme, the Daisy color scheme, Rosalina, Old School Peach. Ooh, I like the brunette. Ooh, that one's bad. Damn. I'm green now. Dry Gold, Blue Shell, Thwompette, Pokéette, Rexette, Chuckette. Oh my god, the Chuckster color scheme. If 𝐉𝐿𝐴 and Chuckster go against each other, let's see if I remember to use this. Bombette, damn. No wonder she's called Bombette. Fuck. That one is pretty. White Mage. Ooh. Ah, fuck. You straight up missed the bet. Damn, who'd you posted it on? I mean, took all the winnings from the Tenna battle and left. Chilling, enjoying your Monday night. Congrats on the new merch shop. Thank you, thank you. Have you had a chance to visit the website and have a look at the new merch, Vinta? If you haven't, here's all the new merch for everyone in chat right now. Alright, betting is now closed. Let's see who takes it. Let's see if 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘 can make up for the failings of Mario. And we're back over here. Damn, already! Aggressive! Didn't 𝐵uet win the, Didn't 𝐵uet win our, team battle? 𝐵uet won the monthly team battle, didn't she? I guess this is 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘 trying to enact revenge against 𝐵uet by taking down a ghost. That's really what it is, huh? This is just 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘 versus 𝐵uet again, which was a really tight fight. Honestly, the best theme that for the first theme we ever did, it was the best theme, because that one had all three teams completely tight. Although, looks like Team Snek is starting to catch up against Team, Monica and Coco this month. Oh, damn, this tight, this tight, this tight. There she goes! Oh, no! Despite having damage advantage, 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘 did not have recovery advantage. All she needs to really do is hit Spooky with one really strong, one really heavy move, and she can send her flying. Yeah, Nightshade! The other 13 months pop up! And in October, no less. Scary. Good call. Whoa, let's go! 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘 with the kill! You're voting for the love of the game on YouTube, but gambling on Twitch. Ha! Yeah, on Twitch you can earn these things called channel points. Just for watching me, following, subscribing, and chatting, right? You earn channel points on Twitch. And then every now and again, I'll host events like this where we do, where we watch custom CPUs battle, and then you can gamble your points. Earn more or lose them all. You know why Spooky's little knife stab chuckles you? Probably because she's doing it so much. I mean, hey. It's easy and does a lot of damage. You know what else does a lot of damage? That fucking launcher from 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘. Look at her go. Damn. If she lands it again, it might be over for Spooky. 69% on 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘. I'm trying to 69 with 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘. 100% of the time. Spoopy just paid like 4 attacks back to back. Where can you find that 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘 sprite sheet? In the Rivals of Aether Steam Community Workshop. Damn, get parried, 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐘. Damn, girl really said parry this. Hit it with the fire breath. Ooh, and the bomb setup. Is it gonna pay off though? Is it gonna pay off? Damn, it didn't. Set up, parried. Goomba coming in. Spooky with the stabbing on the Goomba. Her quest for world domination really will leave a wake of bodies. No, the Goomba fell off. Did you guys hear the Wilhelm scream from the Goomba after he fell? I gotta say, Stitches, you're totally right on the money though. Goddamn. This 𝐉𝐨𝐽𝐃 sprite is gorgeous. But it is beauty enough to take the win. She certainly got a lead on life, but is it enough? Wasn't enough damage to send Spooky flying. Spooky's still good. She's real lightweight. Also, welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Spooky isn't even trying to win anymore. She just wants to cover 𝐉𝐨𝐽𝐃 in cuts. She's trying to cut up that dress for all of us. But damn! Is 𝐉𝐨𝐽𝐃 still perfectly intact? Win to 𝐉𝐨𝐽𝐃. Time to pay out. Team 𝐉𝐨𝐽𝐃, enjoy your channel points. You have arrived! Remnant really said, oh, I can gamble on Twitch? I'm coming over. I'm on my way, bitch. New company merch looks awesome. Hands down, gonna grab the keychain shit. There goes your check. Oh, come on. You shouldn't spend your entire check on just a keychain. If you're only being paid $15, you should get a new job. That's what she said. Alright. Next fight, let's see. Congratulations, 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧. That's your win. The fastest creature alive versus the most perfect creature alive. Sonic versus Perfect Cell. Here, hold on, while I set this up. While I set this up, let me just, there we go. Let's just get this ready in case Cell loses. This is my meme folders if Cell loses. Meme folder if Sonic wins. Alright. Sonic T Hedgehog versus Perfect Cell. Important question. Does Cell have his Jordans? I do not think he has his Jordans. Might have to take your points and go. Look at her. Look at her running off those spoils. Take care, Lich. Not Lich. Take care, Abby. Rest well. See you around. Alright. Let's start. Start prediction. Who will win? Sonic versus Perfect Cell. Voting is now open. YouTube, your chance to vote's coming right up. There's more than the keychain you want, basically. Damn, the whole drop. Careful. Watch yourself. Okay, I see. Much appreciated, Venta. Take what you can get, but don't ruin yourself over it. Don't throw yourself off the ledge 3 times like Mario 64 did. Who will win? Hey, gang, you know what I should do? I should fix my tracking because that broke apparently. You know what I should do? I should go get a GIF of that time Mario threw himself off the edge and ringed out himself. And then I should upload that to 7TV and caption it KMS. And we'll have that as a KMS GIF. It'll just be Mario jumping to his death. Sonic versus Cell. There you go, YouTube. There's your poll. Yo, Air, what's good? Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? What in the goddamn? Yeah, what's up? What is good, my wonderful friend, Air FGC? Are you here to comment on the brand new GoodnightSnek merch drop that just dropped on Uwu Market? Are you here to comment on the GoodnightSnek cozy merch drop? Surely that's what you're here for, and not because you saw that your longtime friend is live in the Rivals of Aether category. You know, the same category that you have competed in. Surely not. You moved on from Rivals of Aether. Instead of chasing tail in Rivals of Aether, you're chasing tail in VR chat. Competitive VR chat. Surely you don't care about Rivals anymore, and you're not at all shocked seeing your friend in the Rivals of Aether category. I never told you I was gonna do it! To be completely fair, I literally planned this stream this morning. I was like, fuck, what should I do to celebrate the merch launch? What should I do to celebrate the merch drop? And I went, duh! Rivals of Salt Tournament! Salt Calibur takes a lot of time to set up. Rivals of Salt was much easier. So we're doing that one. Hey, you made it! You tuned in, didn't you? You're trying to lure dumb Snek about Sonic. Can we get a shadow skin so it's a 2-baby versus 2-baby? Ha! Alright. Vintison going for Mr. Perfect Cell. Almond on YouTube says, not one of my interests, but I'm voting Sonic. for my autistic kin. It's Sonic versus Dragon Ball. One's autism furry, the other's autism sci-fi anime. Alright, let's begin. You're free all day. You could have helped the selection. Oh, I picked specifically based on things relating to stream. Ooh, and we're on the Doki Doki Literature Club stage. I really like this one because Monica's eyes follows the fighters. Damn, Cell with the ledge guarding. He has plenty of time and practice after all those Cell games.
I'm quite confident in my skill, have you know.
He's really confident in his ledge guarding skills. God damn. Poor Sonic's getting flashbacks to Brawl against Meta Knight. Holy shit, 2 down. And Cell only has 6 damage on him. There's a reason they call him the perfect being. Holy shit. Whoo, look at the slides. He's not wearing his Jordans, but he sure as shit acting like he's got them on. Scuff his J's? Nah, he'll scuff you with those J's. Chasing tails and rivals is very similar to VR chat, you'll have me know. Hey, Air, speaking of VR chat, do you port your own models? Wow, holy fuck. Who'd have thought the titans of the games industry, Mario and Sonic, would be owned so hard? I knew you'd get owned, Sonic T. Hedgehog, but I didn't know you'd be owned this hard. Whoa, wait, what's happening to me? Oh no! If you know, you know. Damn! Fresh, clean, over. 0.2, perfect Cell. He was owned perfectly. Coming up next, Dio versus Hatsune Miku. Is that you? A centuries-old demon versus some British guy who can stop time, I guess. Dio Brando versus... Where is she? Hatsune Miku! Miku beam! Let's get these polls ready. Ads are in progress, so this is perfect. I'll actually I'll do YouTube prediction first. Who will win? Wib. I typoed win, I did wib. Who will win? Dio versus... Miku dayo, Miku dayo, Miku dayo. Dio can't touch himself without touching Jonathan. You're putting all your points on Miku. If you lose, you're gonna go commit drink and drive. Alright, where's Twitch? Let's get the Twitch prediction ready. Oh right, I had to pick perfect Cell, duh. I can't see the horizon. All your limbs are slack. If cat girls, monochrome haired girls, and fox girls couldn't ruin you, surely a non-binny Snek could possibly ruin you. You're only like a quarter Venezuelan and full autistic, so Sonic went out over Dragon Ball. And in the end, Dragon Ball still took the win. Alright, new prediction. Who will win? Dio versus Miku. Alright, betting is now open. It begins! Let's see, does Dio truly always win? You uploaded your personal heartbeat, if that's what I mean. If I send you a Unity folder that has my model, could you help me port that to VR chat? Air? Ah, yes, the 7 driving drinks. A nice outfit. Thank you, Slickwood. If you really like the outfit, then starting today, it is available now on uwumarket.us/collections/goodnight-snek. You can get it as an extra large mouse pad, a poster, keychain, or a sticker. Not to mention, if you get the mouse pad, it comes with an option for RGB lighting. No clue what that looks like, but apparently that's an option, and I really want to get it. Use !merch, or if you're on YouTube, visit the link in the description to go get it. Of course, if I'm ever offline and you want to find it, you can find the links in my About page on Twitch at all times. Perhaps you can most likely manage, but if not, you can find someone who does. Swag money. You'd be most willing to try at the very least. Your boyfriend might help. Gem's really smart. I like Gem a lot. Alright. Betting is now closed!
With summons and maiden darkly for some legendary loot.
Let's get this ready. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Battle for the ages. Oh my god, we're at the house from 𝐼𝐴𝐼𝐿. There's some deep Hatsune Miku and Dio lore here, but I can't figure it out. Y'all ever think about how these matches are like a perfect dream? These are like a perfect dream for people who want to write fanfictions. Why are Dio and Hatsune Miku stuck at the house from 𝐼𝐴𝐼𝐿? Dio is sparking all over the place. Look at him go. Miku doesn't care. Miku doesn't give a damn. Miku says, get the fuck out of here. Clip into the back rooms, dude. You know, Dio, you're a little focused on aura farming. This is how Jotaro beat your ass. You were so focused on aura farming, you forgot to just stop time and win. Nice whip, idiot! Dio tried to steal a fraction of Miku's power and she's gonna make him suffer for it! Trapped him in the house from 𝐼𝐴𝐼𝐿 for all eternity, just to give him an eternal beatdown. More like Muda farming, useless farming, exactly. Whoa, there she goes! Miku could not recover from that. Oh, fuck! Incredibly smart slap with the leak from Miku there. Did you see that? Dio went up to her and waited for her recovery to be over, and she went, no. Hatsune Miku about to smack a bitch. The fight starts when Hatsune Miku says it starts. I don't give no damn about no British boy. Oh no, are you British? Hatsune Miku does not fuck with British people. No, no, no. He's trying to aura farm. He's trying to build up aura farm meter, but it isn't working. What a fight. What a tight fight with just Dio aura farming. He's getting hits in. He did get 1 point off of Miku, but it's not working. You know, for the guy who goes... He's never really doing the muda thing, huh? Oh, it couldn't be more over for Dio. Here comes a Hatsune Miku fat fuck to cheer on the bigger Miku. Hatsune Miku wins when Fat Fuck Miku was summoned and she has 69% damage. Holy shit, Dio got owned. I mean, no one's gonna be owned harder than Mario was owned, but Dio got fucking whacked. As if Miss Fortnite herself, as if Miss Fortnite could possibly lose. Alright, coming up next, we have Princess Peach versus Scrupulous Fingoy. So let's pay out everyone who believed in Miku. True Miku believers continue winning. The pain! 𝐒𝐬𝐧. Thing of the clips, Liquid. And fuck your house. You noped out of that mess. I wish I didn't get spoiled on it, because I would have loved to play it. But my house has to be experienced for the first time. And I watched someone else do it, so I couldn't. So was it Princess Peach versus Scrupulous Fingoy? Let's go. Where is Scrupulous Fingor? There he is! Good old Scrupulous Fingor. Same. Same in what? That you noped out of myhouse.wad or that you really wish you didn't watch videos on it? Alright, let's get these predictions rolling. We'll start with YouTube's. Who will win? Princess Peach. Now, YouTube chat, you're behind on Snek lore, but Scrupulous Fingor is an ancient piece of Snek lore. So honestly, I should add as a cleavage critter. Scrupulous Fingor is an old piece of Snek lore. Start prediction. Princess Peach, Fingor. Begin! To that bird. No more running for me, dog. No more running for me, dog. To that bird showing up in the corner like that freaked you out. Which bird? Was it the card? Was it the Streamloots card? I missed the power up. Was it a bird? You heard that they stopped supporting the device that the guy married his AI Miku in. Yeah, I heard about that too. His wife passed away. He's a widower now. Go, Fingor! Damn, wow. 14.3 thousand channel points on Scrupulous Fingor. You voted for Scrupulous Fingor based on the name alone. Glad to hear Snek has lore-based names. Well, I can't take full credit for Scrupulous Fingor. The bit behind Scrupulous Fingor is that he's a cut character from an earlier Mario game, and when Shigeru Miyamoto is asked about it, he becomes visibly upset and very angry, and refuses to comment on Scrupulous Fingor. So we added him as like a little channel mascot for a little bit. I used to just be able to pin Scrupulous Fingor to my forehead. He used to like hang out and point at things. I should really bring him back as a cleavage critter.
If I wanted to
I
do
can't
more
believe I
than
forgot
take
all
your
about him.
shields down, I have done it.
Alright, with that sexy alien man there, betting is now closed. Let's get to it. Hi! Scrupulous Fingor versus Princess Peach on Eggman Land. Holy shit, he sent her ass flying! But she's doing this for Papa Miyamoto, trying to get him out of here. Princess Peach was looking over the denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh look, there's a Big the Cat just fishing. Damn, Scrupulous Fingor trying to slap those peaches. I don't blame him. Have you seen her when she goes, ha-cha? Anyways, Princess Peach looked over the denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom and saw someone who wasn't supposed to be there. Miyamoto doesn't approve of this, so she's gotta get rid of him. Will it work? I don't know. He's kind of schmoving. He's difficult to predict. He's poking. Shockingly enough, this is pretty even. I wonder what the meters on Fingor is. He's got 2 on the finger meter and 3 in the flight. Whoa, there she goes! Set her ass flying! But she's ready for a fight. She doesn't want to wait. She doesn't want to wait. She immediately dropped and went for the low kicks. Pretty working. She's betting on the overhead. And whoa, would you look at that? It worked. Looks like he's doing the thing where people mew and trace their jawline. Would you believe me if I said that he predates mewing? He was the original mewer. Shh. Settle down, Pumpy. Quiet. Work on that jawline. Maybe if Scrupulous Fingor spent more time working his recovery. Oh shit, he did! Never mind! I was talking out my ass! He is working on his jawline and his recovery. The good recovery is stored in the jawline, apparently. He's too lightweight. She's got a lot of damage on him, but she just can't launch him. He's too good. He's about to blow her head smooth off. Just like that, just like Snek 2.0 in that clip. These are both incredibly floaty fighters. Ah, there she is! Get that slap in there! Ooh, parried. He's really hitting with the nuh-uh. 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 Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. To Wag's finger. You're not gonna win this tournament, says Scribbler's finger. Yeah, at the end of the day, the real big winner is Big the Cat. Even Scribbler's finger shakes at the power, the raw energy exuding from Big the Cat. Blow that bitch Cindy's head smooth out. True, I am the winner because I got to launch new merch for all my Poompies. Once again, I know some of you looks over at Lich specifically, asked for a death mat, so I'm glad we can make that part happen. And she's out of here! Did he even lose once that time? Motherfucker was sitting at 240% damage and would not be launched. Ooh, we might have a demon on the board. Scribbler's finger getting kind of scary. Submit! Oh hey, look at that. The stage Eggman Land was a precursor to the fact that, coming up next we have Dr. Eggman versus the Helldiver. Alright, let's pay out chat and get them their points real quick. Eggman versus Helldiver. Choose prediction. And the point goes to Scribbler's finger. Big has unspeakable powers. Everyone is so afraid of him. Scribbler's finger was even BMing by jumping off the screen as soon as he went. Oh, did he? What a little shit. What a little shit he is. Everything is so adorable. Damn, wow. 24.8 thousand channel points of Sliquid and 5 others. You have no money! Well, at least you bought your card packs before you went broke. Play Helldivers with you? Pull up for the Helldivers community night then. Alright, prediction incoming. Who will win? Dr. Eggman versus Helldiver. And then for the Poomps over on YouTube, here you go. Who will win? Dr. Eggman versus Helldiver.
Summons a Monica Darky for Sink's company.
Oh shit, that's the manager. That's my manager. That's my boss. Hi Monica, how's it going? Enjoying my rack, boss? I see, I see. You know, speaking of my boobs and Monica, once I come back from vacation, I gotta commission some new emotes. Those Judy versus My Shita Nui emotes. Y'all did reach the goal to make me remake those using me and Monica after all. You put 10,000 on the on Helldiver and pray to Super Earth. Is it Super Earth you should be praying to, or is it Joel you should be praying to? Joel's reach extends even beyond Super Earth in the galaxy. And it reaches all the way over to this battle. This is why you don't gamble. You suddenly have 22,000 channel points. You put 500 in Helldiver. You only just noticed that the sub badge changed. Oh yeah. If you haven't noticed, they've been crowns for a while now. How much for what? The emote to be Coco? I could get a Coco later down the line. If you really want to know, they cost me 30 bucks a pop. So it'll be $30 for the Snek and another 30 for the Monica. So yeah, if you want an exact number, if you want a Coco boob emote, his would be 30 bucks. But also, Coco's not as busty as Monica and I. They're working with less boob to bounce off of. Alright, betting is now over. Let's begin. Is it the man who invented the 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄? Or is it the man who launches the 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄? Do we fear the man who invented the hell bomb? Or do we fear the man who has fired 1,000 hell bombs? Does the copy work yet? I hope so. I went into the code to fix it, but I can't guarantee that it works. I did some tests and it felt like it worked. Yeah, 𝐶𝐤 I mean, I want them to have their own emo. Holy shit, Tesla Tower from the Helldiver! What a smart move! I've gotten so many accidentals using those. Parentheses accidental. Ooh, he's a jetpack jumper, but it wasn't enough! The doc understands the tech behind this. Oh god, is the Helldiver susceptible to his own tower? That's hilarious. This idiot's saluting in the middle of a fight. What's it doing? Are you trying to plant a hell bomb? Is that what the salute does? I don't know. You're kind of working against a lot of ads. It's Eggman and his damn toasters. Those fucking machines. I can't believe he defected from Super Earth. Oh my god. Helldiver! Payload inbound. Damn. The fucking orbitals do friendly fire. Who could have seen that coming? Why piss on Super Earth where you can piss on the Super Moon? And boy howdy, is he pissing. Is Eggman doing a little jig? Did you see that? Did you see Eggman do a little dance? Also, wow. Incredibly lore-accurate Helldiver. Motherfucker literally dropped his respawn pod on Eggman and killed him. The best way to guarantee a kill is on respawn, baby. Go Helldiver. Even if he loses, I'm proud he got that one. It's not about the Helldiver with the most accidentals. It's about the Helldiver with the sauciest accidental. You voted Eggman for the channel points, but you really want Helldiver to win. Honestly, the little diver that could. Ah, but he couldn't. Guess we were on a Helldiver. We were on difficulty 10. He just wasn't ready for that heat. He just wasn't ready for that heat.
A cup of coffee for Snek cup holders.
Is it gonna work? Oh, the tension's killing me. Oh, fuck. It didn't work and I can't figure out why. Darn. Why is coffee the only one that's broken? Am I just gonna remake it from scratch? Because I ran tests on it and I got it working. Weird. Cup of coffee. Enter. Why are you not rolling? Why are you broken in this? Why is this chain broken comparatively to the others? There we go! I see. There's something on the early start of the branch that I'm getting wrong. Cup of coffee, cleavage critters. Okay, now we wonder if this works. Now I wonder if this works. Ronge! Anyways, time to divvy out the points. Time to give up points. Congratulations to Dr. Eggman. Although the Helldiver really won in our hearts. The mad doctor behind all the tech is the one who takes the win. Coming up next, we have Monokuma versus Susie. Susie, more like Snoozy. Is rules in this? We do not have rules. Did they make rules? I wonder if rules is in the workshop. Let's get this battle ready, shall we? Monokuma and his greatest nemesis, a teenager.
It summons a Doro for 𝐒𝐬𝐧 holsters.
Do you want to see Tails versus 𝐉𝐸? How about a Dodo? How about a Dodo and the Dodo holsters? Will that do? Alright. Let's start these polls. Who will win? Monokuma versus Susie. Lightners? More like light nerds! The way it almost slipped right into a Lancer voice. My Lancer voice and Monokuma voice are like really like just a pinch apart from each other. There's a really minute difference between when I do Lancer and when I do Monokuma. There's more whimsy behind my Lancer and more malice behind my Monokuma. Alright, prediction incoming. Who will win? Monokuma! Versus Snoozy. Yawn! Putting me to sleep over here with that fighting style, kid. An axe? Really? I got 80 of those. Ooh, you got a piggy critter. Nice. Voting for Susie because you think they're from Delta and you love that driving in my truck song. That's it. You're like, I don't know what Danganronpa is. I haven't played Deltarune, but I like that funny meme song. Well, speaking of funny meme songs, Monokuma is from the same game that Fingers in His Ass is from. So realistically, if you don't know the source material for either of these, this is What's a Funnier Song to You? Fingers in His Ass, Kanye West likes Fingers in His Ass, or Driving in My Truck. Both of them based off of Asgore's theme. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, this really is Bergen Truck. This is Bergen Truck versus Fingers in His Ass. No, Vala, the song is Fingers in His Ass. Therefore, the fingers are going to 𝐉𝐸. Chris Deltarune was like me, they're non-binary, they, them only. Betting is now closed. End poll. Let's see who takes it. Perhaps Kanye West really does like Fingers in His Ass. Is this a Rivals of Aether original stage? Damn, I was hoping to get a workshop stage. I wonder if I can make it so certain stages don't get picked so we don't get any more repeats. Holy fuck, was that Nubert? Oh my god. It's Nubert. Everybody's favorite nub. Nubert. Ooh, the Hammer of Justice teach you that recovery, Susie? That's not really working out so well. Punch him Monokuma on the shoulder. I don't know, this funny little bear guy's got more moves than you. He's really slick with it. You're kind of slow, Susie, but damn, do you hit hard. What are his moves? He's got his claws. Grrr. Oh my god, is his skewer? Is Monokuma's up B his fucking skewer? Is that skewer that he's using for the anti-air? Is that the fucking skewer they use to kill Byakuya? Is that what they use to kill Imposter? That's fucked up! That is a deep cut! I mean, it's not that deep, it's a really big moment. But it's not a moment really associated with Monokuma. But it's like, oh my god, because you're going under a thing and you're stabbing up. That's really fucking good. That's really... Nubert! Deep cuts versus Nubert. Who wins this? I wonder if Asgore and his truck are in the workshop. Oh my god! It's one of the Mana kids! It was on the Kuma kids! Ha! Oh my fucking god! Just like the person in that rocket launcher The Monokuma came crashing down. Or not rocket launcher. Just like the person who was stored in that rocket at the beginning of Danganronpa came crashing down. Once again, Monokuma loses to an angry teenager. Many such cases, many such cases. Team Susie takes it. The Monokuma, you bitch! Threw it at the very end. Realistically, Monokuma didn't care about winning. Monokuma cared about causing despair. And well, I say, robbing his team of despair, of wins, certainly is despair-inducing. Coming up next, we got Anime Skeleton versus Travis Touchdown. One skinny white boy versus another skinny white boy. Bum 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 bum. There we go. He could say he did his job because Monokuma losing that way certainly caused despair in you. Get owned. Learn how to fight by the hammer of justice and they're still getting their ass whooped. Pathetic. I don't know. She took that though. There we go. Choose your white boy. Start prediction. Who will win? Y'all have no idea how shocked I was to see Goodnight Twitch.tv/GoodnightSnek reoccurring bits like Anime Skeleton and Scrupulous Fingor in the fucking workshop. Do you understand how much I popped off when I saw Anime Skeleton was a playable fighter in this? I mean, who the fuck is taking their time to mod in Anime Skeleton? And then Scrupulous Finger was right there. Absolute insane behavior. The well of deep GoodnightSnek cuts that made it into the workshop is nuts. Betting is now open. All right, let's get YouTube's poll open. Anime Skeleton. Travis Touchdown. Betting is now open. Your boy Travis! Choose your favorite white boy. Gonna take a nap here. You've exhausted all your stamina. Wow! 30.5 thousand channel points on Anime Skeleton. That's nuts. You know, I'm just saying, if you're such a big fan of Anime Skeleton, have you visited streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek? Inside every team pack is a unique variant of Anime Skeleton. Team Snek has Anime Skeleton playing Golden Wind, the JoJo's Part 5 Golden Wind theme song. Anime Skeleton and Team Monica plays the Madoka theme song because she's a lesbian. Anime Skeleton and Coco's pack plays the Evangelion theme song. Every person's song plays into their lore.
Stop watching this video for Team Coco.
Why does Coco's lore play into the AV scene? Don't worry about it. There he goes! Anime Skeleton hyping him up! An Anime Skeleton's thesis. You voted on Anime Skeleton because anime means moving, so they probably got schmooves. Well, whoever you voted on, you better lock it in soon because betting is now closed. I didn't do anything to Coco. This is about their lore before meeting me. Hi, Abby. What's poppin'? What'd you miss? Well, you literally just missed your chance to vote on Anime Skeleton versus Travis Touchdown. But let's see. Let's scroll on back. Star Walker, we did Star Walker versus Nekawak. Star Walker wins. Kamada Naegi versus Chris. Chris wins. Pyramid Head versus Rouge de Bat. Pyramid Head wins. Goku versus the Employee. Goku wins. Slenderman versus Germa. Germa wins. Chuckster versus Kerbo. Kerbo wins. Rosé with the gun versus Blair. Blair wins. SM64 versus Mr. Antenna. Tenna wins. Bowsette versus Spooky. Bowsette took it. Sonic versus Perfect Cell. Cell took it. Dio versus Miku. Miku took it. Peach versus Scrupulous Fingor. Scrupulous Fingor took it. Dr. Eggman versus the Helldiver. Helldiver took it. Monokuma versus Susie. I got that wrong, actually. Hold on.
Totally
Susie's the one who won.
Which can't stop watching this video.
Monkey. I'm glad I caught that one. Why did I give the point to Monokuma? Susie won, not Monokuma.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi, Scummy Monkey. What's poppin'? Welcome for Jordan. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So fucking dunked on Sonic's ass. Alright. Battle of the White Boys is about to commence. But real quick, can I stage mode basic Aether? Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Strike stage. What does that mean? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so let's see. Which ones have we seen a bunch? We've seen Eggman land a bunch, so lock that one. You've seen Egg Carrier, lock that one. We're keeping the Monica one. We'll do Parallel Lobby. We've seen Tall Tall Mountain a bunch. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. What else? The live stream, PlayStation Arena, Icon of Sin. Okay, we've seen Why at My House already. Lock that one. Millennium Tower, lock it. We didn't get to see Carmel Downton very long. We saw the No More Heroes Motel. Definitely done with that one. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I think we saw World of Dreams B3313. Cool. Waluigi Pinball, let's go! Damn, Travis with the grab already. Anime Skeletons throwing out spinny little wheels. Ooh, but you know what, Travis also knows how to throw out spinny little things. Anime Skeleton sure does have a lot of toys on the field. I wonder if he's like a trickster type character who has to do a lot of setup to get everything done. Which means the longer this fight goes on, the more potential there is for Anime Skeleton to get some shit done. But you know what? Travis is all about getting shit done. He isn't the #1 ranked assassin for nothing. Raspberry on the shortcake! Oh my god, but Poopy's calling in backup! Hyping up Anime Skeleton with the Madoka theme song! Oh yeah, the kill effect belongs to the Poompies now. Now y'all get to decide where you want to see blood. Cool, Travis takes point #1. Let's go! Who's coming up next? Let's see. Can Anime Skeleton break it even? Oh, Travis's beam katana is looking a little light. He's got to jork his shit. He's got to beat it in the middle of a match to charge it back up. I'm glad to see if the charge mechanic is available in this. Sorry. Travis, your beam katana's looking empty. Whoa. Apparently, if you parry with the beam katana, you can get a full charge. Aw, Vinta, much appreciated. Enjoy your card packs. Congrats to Team Monica for the purchase. Ooh, and congrats to Anime Skeleton for the juggle there. Was it enough to launch Travis? No, not quite. Although Travis is a little light on beam katana energy. So if Anime Skeleton could just get Travis to waste his beam katana and then catch him in the middle of a charge. Anime Skeleton, what are you doing? You gotta get in there before he charges it back up. Boom, got it. Thank you, Vintison, for the card pack purchase. Much appreciated. Kill! But really, who do you want to see blood from? Fun fact, for those who don't know, that kill graphic comes from No More Heroes 3, aka Travis's game. Which is why Travis got the kill on Anime Skeleton right then and there. And oh my god, speaking of kill, goddamn! Thank you for the card pack purchase. Much appreciated. To one pack wasn't enough. I like how you're mixing up which teams you're buying packs from. Does Anime Skeleton bleed? What are you, Batman from Batman vs. Superman? Look at Anime Skeleton. Do you bleed? He might if Travis takes this win. If Travis takes the win and you guys play kill, I'll get bloody. I'll put on the blood toggle. These white boys are going at it. Travis, what are you doing? Now's not the time to jump. Don't you want to charge that up while Anime Skeleton's off the stage? You know, Travis versus Anime Skeleton on Waluigi Pinball is like two Nintendo YouTubers. Ooh, Travis got that suplex! If Anime Skeletons wins, it'll be a Morrow victory. That pun caused Anime Skeleton his loss. Travis touchdown wins! Up on the Rivals of Salt ranking he goes. Point 2, Travis touchdown. Strawberry on the shortcake! Pun so bad the skeleton died. This kills the skeleton. Alright, coming up, our last two fighters, Sora versus Vegeta. Mr. Butt Anal Cubes himself? Who could have seen that coming? See, Little Almonds, you bet on Anime Skeleton because you said anime characters have moves, because anime is animated. However, what you might have forgot to account for is that Travis is a weeaboo. Like a huge weeb. Who was it? Sora versus Vegeta. So Sora goes first. Anime Skeleton, you 2000! Unfortunate. Well, maybe the next person you vote on will turn it around. Maybe the next person you vote on will turn it around. Whoa! Was Sora's fully animated? Does Sora have a fully animated intro? That was nuts! Vegeta, 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 Vegeta. The fuck is this? It's the Vegeta cube. A lot of y'all need to watch at least the first hour of the Jump Force stream. Because during the opening of Jump Force, Vegeta is aura farming on some anime OCs. And then an evil cube crawls up his butt and turns him evil. So our lovely community member, Era Vera, made a cube with my face on it. And then I asked it to turn into an emote, and now it's an emote. So in honor of that moment, we call it Vegeta. Because why would we call it Snoob or Cube when we can call it Vegeta? Speaking of Vegeta, who will win? Sora versus Vegeta. Let's open that betting. It looks to be Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, so he's not as powerful as Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Betting is now open. That was a huge windfall there. Only a couple of y'all voted for your boy Travis. What is a cube if not a short stack in a rectangular prism? What version is Vegeta? If Vegeta's the same as Goku, he'll be able to go up to at least Super Saiyan 2. This is by the same person who made Goku. Vegeta goes up to, Super Saiyan 2. Gonna vote for Vegeta in solidarity of our matching hairlines. Oh no! I'm sorry, so I looked away when Sora did his opening. Can I watch that again? Damn, Sora's got 537 sprites. Wonder how many of those are the intro cinematic. Catches the Keyblade. Look how clean that is. Betting is now over. You mean the Rivals of Aether version? That's what I'm saying, yeah. We had a Rivals of Aether Goku earlier who went up to Super Saiyan 2. I have no clue. I just downloaded Vegeta. I did not read the description to see how powerful he is. So currently, Vegeta is Potential Man. Betting is now over. Where did they go? Waluigi's Pinball? Let's lock Waluigi's Pinball now. Just so we don't get repeat stages anymore, let's start locking these. Damn, bitch, how many stages did you... How many of these, how many fucking workshop maps did I pick? Also, I'm just gonna strike out all the base game maps because I only want the modded ones. Oh, I just saw it! Waluigi pinball, there we go. Begin! Rivals of Aether crashed. Oops. Oops. Let's get it started again. SSJ Vegemite. I wonder who crashed it. My money's on Sora. If I had to be completely honest, I believe it's Sora who crashed it. Well, while I'm resetting up this matchup, did you guys know that starting today, the brand new GoodnightSnek merchandise collection is available now? Use the link in the description to use the ! merch to head on over to Uwu Market and get your Cozy Killer merchandise. We got a brand new extra large desk mat, stickers, poster, keychain, not to mention all the merch from the previous line, the Kill the Past collection, are also available. Is that an instant loss or an instant win? That is an instant crash to desktop. That's what that was. That was instant crash to desktop. There we go. It's running. It's running. Come on, put it on the screen. Put it. There we go. Sorry, fight started. I want to make sure I turn the capture off in case that's what caused the crash. But look at Vegeta go. He's going for those jabs. He's going for those jabs. We're on a Game Boy version of Twilight Town, so Sora has home field advantage. Vegeta's building meter, though. Vegeta's building meter, but so is Sora. Sora's entered Drive 1. Vegeta's only halfway through his drive. Looks like they're both going for little lower hits. Sora's bringing in some heavier hits. Vegeta with the block. All right, okay. Sweegan. Kind of only going for the jabs. I guess really he wants to play it safe till he has enough meter to go Super Saiyan. Does exclamation point Uwu work? Great question. Oh, did it not drop the link? Oh yeah, it didn't. Did I set that up? Haha, whoops. Haha, whoops. Weird. Oh well. Damn, I looked away. Vegeta already got his ass beat? He's not even at SSJ yet. He hasn't even hit Super Jalapeno. What gives? Come on, Vegeta. The people came here to see you transform. He really is potential, man. This really is the dude who aura farmed in front of some nobodies and had a big cube enter his butthole. Oh, there we go. Now he's moving. Now he's transformed. But will it matter? Does it really matter? Does becoming Super Saiyan really matter when all he does is keep throwing light jabs? Light jab, light jab, light jab. Don't leave it out, Vegeta. Come on, you're getting your shit juggled. But also, now that I think about it, Sora's sitting there on max drive and hasn't used it yet, but I guess he feels like he doesn't need to. Truth be told, this match is kind of lame. They're both going for light hits. Twist that dick! Twist his dick! Yo, dick twist! Ooh, okay. Vegeta's parrying. He's doing more than jabs. I mean, it's still a parry into jabs, but it's a jab. How the hell is Vegeta doing lame-ass moves after Goku and Cell sweep their opponents? They call him 007, 0 hit. They call him 007, 0 transformation, 0 wins, 7 light jabs, 0 combo strings, 0 heavy set out, 7 light jabs. Did their difficulty reset after crash? No, because I set them both to 9. Like, yeah, everything reset, but I set them back to 9. Vegeta's just playing lame. Granted, Sora's also playing a little lame. But he's getting hits. He's getting wins. So it's more than Vegeta can say. Can we just make them both lose? I am very curious. Like, Sora's going for overheads. He's trying to launch Vegeta even though it's too... Like, Sora's going for launchers even though it's too early to launch Vegeta. Again, I guess Sora just doesn't need to go all out and use meter on someone this lame. Chat, fill his ass with cubes. Fill Vegeta's asshole with evil cubes. Thank you. You're feeling so embarrassed when you realize how much Vegeta sucks. Well, wait, look. He went Super Saiyan. Now he could do light jabs while having blonde hair. Whoa, did you see his one-hit combo? Vegeta, just cut it. Vince McMahon, cut it, emote. Just cut it. This is so embarrassing, Vegeta. Whoa, he finally got a kick in. And it wasn't enough to launch Sora, who was at 200%. Embarrassing. Vegeta, that shit was embarrassing. I'd uninstall you right here, right now. The way you let everyone down. Somehow you let everyone down way more than when Mario let everyone down. At least Mario was funny. Point goes to Sora. Holy fuck. No, we ain't letting Vegeta live this one down. We go to the we ain't letting Vegeta live this one down. We return to the Jump Force streams. Ooh, okay. We got an interesting matchup coming up, though. Check it out. Next matchup is Starwalker versus Chris Deltarune. Goddamn. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Where is he? Starwalker. It's him! It's the original Starwalker. Does anyone have the Starwalker card, by the way? Surprised it wasn't played the first time. Chris, I need your ass to rip and tear! Let's see it. Let's see it. There really was a diff. Yep, level 9 CPUs. Vegeta just played that lame. New prediction coming up. Who will win? Starwalker versus Chris. Betting is now open. YouTube, here comes your poll. Honestly, last time Chris was fighting, they fought real aggressively. So who knows? I remember Starwalker not being as aggressive. Alright, YouTube, your poll is now open. It's nothing like Soul Calibur 6 max CPUs. Yeah, the CPUs really have been a mixed bag this stream. Starwalker, the original, the one and only. 9.7 thousand on Chris. Abby came just in time to vote on her NB. Ooh, YouTube chat seems to agree. 100% of the votes are on Chris right now, too. Everyone's wishing for that star to fall. Alright. Betting is now closed. Let's see if they rip and tear. I had no idea I could change that. Locked. Lock you. We have to relock everything. Because the damn crash. Thank you, Vegeta. Fucking Vegeta. Fucking Vegeta. Crashing the damn game. Crashing the damn game, so I gotta redo all this work. Roll it. Oh shit, GM Construct, let's go. What fucking music is even gonna play during GM Construct? The sounds of nothing. The sounds of what the fuck, Chris? Oh my god, what were they doing there? They just slid right off. Do you need to redeem this to get free points? I think so. You did just earn 450 channel points on that. Kazu thing. Okay, no. They were just a little sleepy. They're locking back in. They are edge guarding. We know how crazy their recovery is, so it's weird they just dropped immediately. Maybe that was the soul in charge, and that's why they dropped it. Starseer being like, wait, if we do streaks, we get channel points from it? This is Chris. They were just giving Starwalker a crutch. Apparently so, goddamn. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I don't know about a crutch. If they're giving Starwalker a bit of an advantage, they've given Starwalker one hell of an advantage. They really want to turn that around. Oh my god. Woo! Starwalker was just too intimidating. Ooh. Ooh, that was embarrassing. They were playing it too greedy. They wanted to play ledge games. It didn't work out. Got the win just to fuck it up. They are pretty suicidal. Well. Point 2, Starwalker. That was crazy work. What the hell? Oh my god. The likelihood of Starwalker making it to finals is increasing. Coming up next, we have Pyramid Head versus 𝐒𝐴𝐳 James Sunderland lying on the ground, crying, pissing, shitting. Goku pulls up.
I hear your guilt's pretty strong. Let me fight it.
They had that match. They just had to stop going off the stage. They really did. They were super. They were beating Starwalker's ass. They just kept going. They just kept going for ledge games. But how will those play into the overall plot of Deltarune? But what does this mean for the overall plot of Deltarune? One wonders. Anyways, let's get this next match set up. Pyramid it. Game crashed again. That's 2 crashes in a row now. What's your deal, Rivals of Aether? You were doing so good up until now. What happened? What happened? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother blocking out the stages. I'll just pick stages that haven't been picked yet. I know, right? Ever since Vegeta pulled up and fucked up, it's been hard crashing. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Pyramid Head, load those animations. Let's go. Versus. Well, not my wife. Pyramid Head will not be fighting my wife. Where's Goku? There we go. Pyramid Head versus Goku. Alright, let's open the bets. Start prediction. Who will win? Pyramid Head or Goku? Betting is now open. It wasn't a hard crash like the last one. Yeah, it wasn't. Although the last time it crashed when a Dragon Ball character was gonna fight, it didn't end up well for the Dragon Ball character, so we'll see how this goes. Start a poll. Who will win? Pyramid Head or Goku? Start! Damn! Even with how badly Vegeta dropped the ball, y'all are still willing to put 11,000 channel points on Goku. That's crazy. 11k to Goku and 8.6k to Pyramid Head. Yeah, and 5 buddies to me. Thank you, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. What's poppin'? How's it going? How you been? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Was that an absolutely lovely individual I see? How you been, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤? You're voting for Pyramid Head, him having the crash curse that appears to be happening now. Oh. Your money is on Goku taking up Vegeta's curse? You didn't know Rivals of Aether had Mugen functions? Oh yeah, it does. It has a built-in Steam Workshop, so it makes it really easy to go find, makes it really easy to go download new characters. I'd highly recommend it if you're into that shit, to pick it up on sale and just fuck around with the Steam Workshop. The way that shit actually got me... You've been holding up. You've been holding up. You know what? Hey. If life hasn't been treating you very well, I can treat you better. For starters, then give you something else to hold up. That might help you out. You don't even gotta hold them with your hands. I'll just rest them on your head. Let me envelop you in some warmth, even though I am cold-blooded. Betting is now closed. Alright, Pumps, you ready for this? Let's get to it! You know what? Let's take them to the extraction point from Helldivers. Oh, hell no! They're on a mushroom front! Goku, you ain't ever extracted from here! Look at all the 500s they're dropping! Oh, damn, never mind. Maybe it's Pyramid Head who's not gonna extract. Hey, Pyramid Head, that javelin isn't, Super Earth Ordnance. Goku, come on, you gotta save this doggone Super Earth. Soup or Earth, Goku, our home. Wow, okay. Did you see that Kamehameha? Definitely not suffering from the same curse as Vegeta. No, Goku's actually him. Look at that damage. Look at those juggles. Look at that ledge guarding. Pyramid Head's struggling. What's stronger? James Sunderland's guilt for killing his wife or Goku? Right now I'm thinking Goku, because let's be honest. Does James really feel all that guilty for killing Maria? Or Mary? Does he really feel that guilty? Most endings, he's not that guilty. I don't think James's guilt is all that strong, actually. The curse seems to have transferred to Pyramid Head. I mean, it's only 1-0. See? Pyramid Head's playing just fine. Playing just fine. What the hell was that little, like, stutter there? Brrr, brrr. That was weird. Was that a fucking spike? Are these actual moves? Wow, that fucking shoulder charge. The victory theme already kicking in. I don't know, divers. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Yeah, it is. I want a tougher fight, says Goku. Damn! Pyramid Head was like, nah, you know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna bother. I don't want this smoke. I'm out. That's fucking Goku. What do you want me to do? Congratulations, Team Goku. That's your win. Bum 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 bum. As if there was ever any doubt. As if there was ever any doubt Goku would take it. It's official. Whoever crashes the game is cursed. Well, speaking of crashing and stream scuff, coming up next, our next battle is Germa 985 versus 𝐼𝐕𝐄, the real gods of destruction. I couldn't think of a more fitting matchup, honestly. I couldn't think of anything more fitting. These two were meant to go against one another. Boyang! White Among Us gay sex, White Among Us gay sex. Yeah, Germa or 𝐼𝐕𝐄 on their own is something. The two of them together in the same fight, this is gonna go crazy. Let's watch. Bum 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 bum. Germa will put 𝐼𝐕𝐄 in the meat grinder. Well, let's see it. Can 𝐼𝐕𝐄 even fit in the meat grinder? Who will win? Germa 985 versus 𝐼𝐕𝐄. If Germa wins this, there's a very high likelihood that Germa and Goku are gonna go up against each other. Alright, YouTube, here comes your poll. Who will win? Germa 985 or 𝐼𝐕𝐄? Betting is now open. Here's the thing, 𝐼𝐕𝐄 has God on their side, but Jeremy is a god. All in on Christ, baby, let's go! Going all in on Christ is king? You know what, maybe 𝐼𝐕𝐄 can use the power of Christ to compel Germa and get him out of here. Get that guy out of here, throw him out, don't give him back his coat. It's the imposter sus guy. I just noticed, does Germa even have, like, did he have any moves referencing the imposter sus guy? Does Germa's alternate outfits make him dress up as other streamers? Physical, fresh, casual, lucky rings, serial killer. The way I immediately recognize serial killer, the strongest warrior in the galaxy, $50 donation, Dollhouse, Twitch, Maid, yeah. Bugleberry, Team Fortress 2, Peep the Horror! We have Germa the Horrors, Clown, Society. Oh, we have a Vinny color scheme. Scott, like Scott the Woz? BLW, FTL, Tag, Notorious. Robo's favorite. Why does this one have a star next to it? That scares me. Captain Falcon, randomized lookalike. Germa Gaming. Oh my god, that one's RGB. Genesis, Riptide, Champion. Okay. Alright. Back to normal, Germa. Betting is now over. Feeling EP, take care, NPC. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure to check out the VOD or just ask later if you want to know the results. Well, since he has a Vinny color scheme, it makes sense to go to the Vinny stage. Gray Leno, meat. Woo! Chainsaw! Was that Poke? Oh my god, that was Poke. That was Poke on the screen. That was Pokelols. My fucking god. We really are witnessing a battle of titans. This is stuff that should have been synced for grand finals. Lo and behold, we get to just watch it in pools? Insane. Woo! Germa, you need more protein in your diet. You are light, buddy. -2. -2 for getting knocked out. Right, big beefy gains. Kerbo's pumping his muscles. Oh, yes, he's pumping his muscles. And Jeremy's afraid. Oh, Cristo, Jesus Cristo has you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there an ancient Swedish deity powering Kirby? Is that what's going on? Woo! Holy fuck! Germa from the top rope on the pile driver onto Kirby. He's just warming up. He's got a hype train going. Can we get a hype train going? If we get a hype train in real life, will that power up Germa's hype train in the video game? Oh, hype train over. Hype train over. Nobody gifted any subs. He's a bad streamer. Look at all those -2s. Ooh, -2, -2. Kirby with the chainsaw! No opportunity to use it, though. Germa didn't even need that second stock. Yo, Ringo, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Speaking of silly guys, hi, Ringo. What's good? What's good? Welcome for joining. Ringo Raid, Ringo Raid. Hi, Orsif. Hi, Ringo. How'd the stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Ooh, skip the back rooms. That went 1.0 recently. How are you liking the 1.0 release? What's up? Damn. Oh my god, thank you so kindly for the 50 months. Much appreciated. The subscription that killed Germa 985. Victory goes to Kerbo. Hi, for the raiders who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I am a part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And today we are celebrating the release of my newest merch. Today we're celebrating the release of my 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤 merchandise line, featuring XL mouse pads, stickers, posters, keychains, not to mention all my previous merch from the last drop is still here. We're celebrating with a Rivals of Salt tournament. A bunch of custom CPUs go head-to-head in a big old tournament. And well, Kirby, or Kerbo, takes the win. Goodbye, Germa. I guess my streamer really is washed. Can we get some washed 7TV emotes going in honor of Germa? 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. It's pretty dope. Never played the older version, so this is your first time. Ooh, glad you're having fun. You get the fire sweatpants on last drop. Let's go! Hope you're enjoying them. Washed. That doodle is Germa. Alright, who is it? Coming up, the next battle is Blair the Cat versus Mr. Antenna. Raiders, if you want to jump on in just a moment, once the channel points are done being paid out, we're gonna open up polls. We're gonna open up betting, so hope you like gambling. This is Blair the Cat versus Mr. Antenna Deltarune. And you know what? He's very groovy. We never got to see Tenna fight because Mario threw hard. Keeping your ass snugly and warm. That's what I like to hear. You want to get some of the clothes, but you hate wearing black clothes. Is it because you have pets with white fur? Is Kerbo bigger than entire baseball? He might be, Lil Almonds. He might be. Well, what do you like to wear, Stitches? I can't accommodate if I don't know. Who will win? Blair the Cat versus Tenna. YouTube poll has started. Twitch, yours is coming right up. What if it was Aunt Tenna? Good for her. Good for her. Whoopa, Mr. parentheses Aunt Tenna. Start prediction. Betting is now open.
𝐼𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡 has called for the Kung Fu pile for seat 2.
Yeah, well, you'll wear all the colors. You just don't like wearing... Ah, the poop isn't here! God damn it! Pressing F for faith for that last match. If Tenna can keep the same energy he has this in the bag. Yeah, what if Mario didn't actually... What if Mario didn't actually commit suicide? What if that was just Tenna's? What if that was just Tenna's manipulation? What if that was just Tenna manipulating him to kill himself? We'll see if Blair jumps off the edge 3 times. Damn, holy shit, Ringo, 25,000 points on Tenna? You're insane. Yo, Pietros was poppin'. Welcome for joining. You played this. He's getting clapped. Ooh, you think Blair the Cat's gonna clap Tenna? Okay, okay. Your gold can't be used here. Exchange him for TV dinner? Guess so. Betting is now over. Let's start the fight. You know what? I could send them into Pandora Tower, but that's home field advantage. That's home field advantage. Let's go to Lethal Company. Let's go! Look at all the little employees in the background. Ooh, okay, okay. Blair's putting up an actual fight. And Tenna, even though he had the biggest win against Mario, is hanging in there. He's parrying. This is a fight. We are seeing an actual fight. These two are pretty evenly matched. They're both silly little creatures. Silly little, TV guy and silly little cat girl. Would you rather goofy, groovy, never glooby gay son or goth, silly cat girl daughter? Both of them have toxic relationships. Oh my god, he's getting goofy. He's getting goofy with it. He's calling him back up. Yo, this Lethal Company stage is long. I like it. I like it. This is a really neat interpretation of the Lethal Company levels. Because, like, there's walls in the center that you can bounce off of, and then this is just a walk off the edge. Interesting. Will we ever see what Blair's meter does? I have no clue. Apparently it makes... Blair saw Tenna roll off the stage, and so she's playing honorably, and she's given a stock. Stock trade? Stocks trade? This shit is legit. They're trading stocks. She's keeping it even. Oh, she's having a great time in this fight. But double. I cannot get over how... Gosh upon ball! Oh my god! Not only is it perfect for protecting MILFs, it's also so perfect for protecting goth girls. This is insane! What can't Tenna do? The wonders of television. Man, they really like fighting on this left stage, huh? Tenna's going wild down! That was a heavy kick. Blair with the juggle, though. She drops it. Damn, wasn't able to follow it up in the air. Tenna decided to also take it to the air and bring in the down smash. Speaking of smashing, whoo, do I want to smash? Do I want to smash with Blair like crazy? Ooh, wow. This is really neat, actually. Check it out. As the match picks up, all the enemies in the background appear. We have the Jack-in-the-Box. We have the funny little shadow guy. This is really cool. I like this dynamicness of the stage. The loot bug. Oh my god, Ghost Girl. Things are getting kind of scary. Blair's kind of in her zone. It's a little even. They're both down to 1 stock. However, Blair has damage advantage over Tenna. This could go either direction. It's gonna go either direction. It's especially completely over. Never mind. Cat Girl takes it again. Just like that, she's done. Payout to Blair the Cat. Big payout.
Never go gambling, kids,
says Tenna. All right, coming up next, the perfect waifu. Blair takes the win. The perfect waifu versus the perfect being. 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧 versus perfect Cell. Let's see who takes it. What is this Blair Witch project started? You're gonna go all in on the cat girl too. Rip, you could have made such big money. Depression for Tenna losing, but cure depression for getting more Blair screen time. Damn, Beatrice called it. Tenna got clapped. Although, Tenna put up a big fight. That was clean after so many disappointing matches. I'm glad Tenna could swing. Who was it again? It was 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧 versus perfect Cell. 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧. Perfect Cell. Let's get the voting ready. Who will win? 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧. Cell. Alright, YouTube, your poll's open. Twitch, yours is coming up. Tenna got them gachapon balls of entertainment. I've got balls of entertainment. Cell, please! You want to see him fight Miku! That would make for an interesting battle. Betting is now open. Let's not forget, Tenna still had a high enough aura rate that it still caused Blair to walk out of stage. True. Listen, he put up a good fight and she was here for the fight and she loved it. Lich, fuck you mean only. Cell better be a mitochondria because he's gonna need to be a powerhouse to beat 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧. Real! Why not 𝐉𝐨𝐳 versus Miku? Because Miku is in the other bracket. Now that also means Miku's gonna have to win her bracket too. Also, wow, the YouTube poll was split evenly, 50-50 between Blair and Tenna. Yo, Mavis, what's poppin'? How's it going? Welcome for joining. Have been swell. Hello. Betting is now over. Let's check it. 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧 versus perfect Cell. Take me to Pandora Tower. We got Big Shot playing? Hey, got Bloodlines too. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god, Queen's Fists are actual platforms. That rules. You know what's not ruling though? 𝐉𝐨𝐳. She is getting jobbed. Holy shit. Ooh, nice recovery. Nice recovery into an assault, but unfortunately she just can't touch down. Damn, Cell was real clever with that. Holy shit. Girl was not having it. Got his ass out of here. But he might just do the same to her. He's walking her, but he can't get her out. A girl leaves, a lady leaves when she wants to, unless Cell really makes her. Holy fuck. Here it comes. Big combos, they're back on even ground again. Cell's got more damage. Hi, Peach, what's poppin'? Welcome to joining. 𝐉𝐨𝐳 is filled with the power of other busty beauties. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How went the Garden of Peak Peak? We're celebrating the new merch launch with some Rivals of Salt tournaments. Go, girly! Beat her over the head! Nope, never mind. He's juggling her ass. He's not letting the embarrassment. He's not gonna let the embarrassment of when she spiked him. He's not gonna let that live. He's not gonna live that down. He's getting her out of here. He's on the assault. He's getting a lot of hits in. 𝐉𝐨𝐳's playing a little more defensively. She's going for some dodges. Good. She was really, really debating on that spike. She might have gotten to him, but she kind of chickened out. She couldn't decide in time. Cell was able to recover. He's back on the board. This could be it. This could be it. She missed the up. She missed the upshot. He's juggling. He's just playing dirty now. He's just dragging this out. He could clearly finish this. He doesn't want to. Oh no, she missed the edge. It's over. Perfect Cell takes the win. Unfortunately, 𝐉𝐨𝐬 is out. You fucking hate Ban. Aren't you doing the whole series, Peach? I shouted you out earlier, but I'll do it again. Now that you're actually here. G fucking G's, y'all. Hey, listen. 𝐉𝐨𝐬 might have lost a fight, but I see another princess named Peach, and I think I'm kind of liking this one a little more. So I'm glad this one didn't lose and sticking around. So if you aren't already, go give Peach a follow. We wouldn't play tomorrow's game if it weren't for her. Ha! What, do I not use that one on you often enough? Anyways, point two Cell. That's his win. Another victory for misogyny. Damn, wow! Huge payout for those who believed in Cell. What? I'm in a good mood. My merch dropped today. We're having a fun tournament. People are purchasing card packs. I'm getting attention. There's a pretty girl in my chat. I'm going on vacation this weekend. I'm in a good mood. Tweet move. Wow, new password unlocked. Haven't gotten one of those out of her. Anyways, coming up next, can Hatsune Miku bring it around town and make it up for women? But first, she has to go up against Scrupulous Finger. Everything's coming out Snek. So let's get this ready, shall we? Hatsune Miku versus Scrupulous Finger. Hi, Longfo, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. To get this ready. Yeah, sure, I'm all about foreplay. Nearly 5,000 points for misogyny. Pop off, gamer. How's the gamba? The gamba's going. Hope your day's going swell. Does Miku have alt colors? Hella. Sakura Miku, Green Ku, Pink Miku, Purple Miku, Cookies and Cream, Green Apple, Blueberry, Cookies and Cream, Grape, Banana, Cupcake, Bubblegum, Mint. Can I look at Cupcake again? No. Mint, Lemon, Cherry, Tato, Coconut, Bread. The sort of Miku I'm trying to be. Chestnut, Carrot, Prune, Peach, Daisy, Lavender, Three Musketeers, Watermelon, Candy, Cotton Candy, Pink Lemonade, Funky, Lucina, Crom. These are weird flavors. These are very weird flavors. What does the flavor of Lucina taste like? Now that one I'm interested in. Betting is now open. Before we go to the rest of the colors, let's open the betting, shall we? Miku versus Finger. The Scrupulous variety. Melody, Rhythm, Ninja, Photographer, Rainbow. Aww. Man. Unless I'm crazy. How are you not gonna have Mako? Come on! I see brunette Miku, but there's no red outfit? Come on! You have Lucina and Crom, but you don't fucking have Mako? Come on! Miku's progenitor? The woman I have tattooed on me? Fucked up. Lurek and Miku has god powers and a mecha, so you don't know. Well, there's a lot of lore-accurate characters here, so it's really tight. It's really tight. Scrupulous Finger was cut from his title, so we don't know what he was capable of. All we know is that Shigeru Miyamoto is terrified of him. Sorry, Miku, but you gotta vote, Fingoy. You gotta sleep. Take care, Rainbow. Rest well. Have a good one. Betting is now closed. Let's start the fight. Call the Dead from Call of Duty Zombies, because why not? This map is fucking peak! My absolute favorite map. Oh my, holy shit! Surprise appearance from George Romero? Surprise appearance of copyrighted music that we can definitely not play? That's not the Easter egg song on this map. I mean, it was the song that played during the trailer for this map, but I don't know about that. Miku, quick! For good music everywhere! Finish the fight! Can't believe Scribbler's Finger would hit me with the fucking copyrighted music track. I'm just gonna play my own music on top of it. I'm just gonna... YouTube can't recognize the melody if we start mixing in our own. There you go. Copyright this, bitch. She almost gave her life for that. What is up with Miku? What is up with Miku getting kills at 69%? Every time she reaches 69%, she gets a kill. You still have no idea what the finger is from. It's like a community in-joke that Scribbler's Finger is from is a cut character from a Mario game. I didn't know this map had fucking copyrighted music. It has its own custom song. They totally stream safe. I don't know why they're using the non-stream safe version. Holy shit, 2 Mikus. Anyway, Scribbler's Finger is 1 fucking dead, 2-0. He's got a lot of work ahead of him to beat Miku. Anyways, he's a joke character that was made up by the community. He's supposedly a cut character from Super Mario World, and when you ask Shigeru Miyamoto about it, he gets really, really upset and does not want to answer the question. He's just one of those, aw man, Scraggle Simpson, my favorite Simpsons character. I really hope they announce Scraggle Simpson for, I really hope they announce Scraggle Simpson for the Fortnite Simpsons season. Oh, Peach, speaking of Fortnite, your man Mothman is in the shop. He finally got added today. Big, thick, and fluffy is in the shop. Miku got that stinky, disjointed hitbox on that leak. Ah, hell no, Miku with the stinky leak. Did you also see the Lycan boy? I love Lucian. Do you see the big Lycan boy? I love him. Damn, Scribbler's Finger is making Miku work for that win, but she got it. I need to be bred like sourdough.
To do more than take your shield
Speaking of
down.
hunky boys, hello, Mr. Vicarian. Good to see you. He would slut it up for Miku's victory. He loves and respects women so much. All right, point 2, Hatsune fucking Miku. Well, looks like Miku gets to go up against Perfect Cell. Looks like Miku gets to attempt to avenge Bowsette. Speaking of women delivering left and right, it's Dr. Eggman versus Susie. Notorious womanizer Dr. Eggman versus Mean Girl Susie. How did he lose? He swept his first round at 233% damage. Miku clears. What can we say? Miku clears. Holy fuck! 26.2 thousand channel points to Abby and 6 others. Wow. It was 15k channel points to 10k channel points. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, let's get it ready. Dr. Eggman versus Susie Deltarune. Yosh. You have the same question, but you bet against him, so you don't care. Susie! Susie, please! You already have Starwalker. Do you really want to be so greedy and let your Deltarune characters fill up the entire last board? Miku won! Kill it yourself postponed! Starwalker can kill himself. That's crazy. How could you say that about him? He's the original.
Starwalker.
How could you say that about him? Alright, let's get the poll going. While Twitch is paying everyone out, I'll get the poll on YouTube going. Dr. Eggman versus Susie. Start YouTube poll. Right, Twitch poll coming right out. Dr. Eggman versus Susie. 1 minute. Betting is now open. Susie's original. Simple as that. As simple as that. As simple as that. That's so simple. You're so right. I opened Discord DMs. I forgot Air had sent me a face full of dragon ass. Ms. Zentreya, I look up to you so much, but like now is not the time. I had forgotten he sent me that. I just went to check a message. Bum, 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 bum. 10K on Eggman because you're a hater. That's crazy. That's wild shit. You know who else is a hater? Eggman. Eggman's a pretty big hater. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, YouTube gives 100% to Susie. Betting is now over. I've come to make an announcement. The Lightners pissed on my fucking wife. Let's see. What the hell is sex in Minecraft?
I will destroy you all.
Custom stage. Sex in Minecraft. Oh, it's a Joey stage. Oh, it's good old Joel. Mr. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. Well, this song is absolutely perfectly fine to play on stream. Did you see that? That was friend. With the power of sleeves and friendship, Susie might actually beat the shit out of this. You know, Susie's known for anything is clowning on a fucking nerd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Whoa. Ah, she almost had that. Eggman sent her way too far. Woo, she almost called it Newbert. Oh my god. It's everyone's favorite Nubert. Ooh. Susie lost one round and is kind of down on herself. Come on, girl, you had it. You had it. You were so there. Ooh, damn. That was a heavy right hook from Eggman. Ooh, nice juke from Susie. Wasn't enough, though. Wasn't enough, though. Quit pointing. Girl, you're aura farming too hard. You're gonna let a man played by Jim Carrey get your ass? Ah, there she goes again. She might be too distracted for the song. Oh no! Ooh, there we go. Sent his ass flying. Wow, he actually recovered from that. Ooh, that was a good parry attempt from Susie, but did not work. Oh my god. Eggman is clowning on her. Holy shit, he even sent Nubert back. Maybe there's a reason Eggman is Sonic's biggest rival, because holy shit. He 3-0'd her ass. God damn. Sorry, Susie, you're still too early in your journey. You are not winning this. You are not winning that. Points to Dr. Eggman. Fuck, that was brutal. That was a murder. That was a fucking murder. Eggman chugging that hate raid. Cause in Korean, Snake, maybe you do have a type. You might just. For shits and giggles, can we get Sonic vs. Eggman? If I'm not tied by the end of the tournament, we still got a ways to go. We still got a ways to go. For example, we got Travis Touchdown versus Sora coming right up. So let's get this ready. Reminder, the first fight featuring Sora did cause the game to crash, so we'll see if this happens again. Oh wow, Sora was right beneath Susie. Cool. Eggman carries you. You've won twice in his name and 20k total from him. Holy shit. Travis will balance the crash. Trust, trust. Maybe Vegeta was the crash. Cause Vegeta ate shit super hard. Maybe he's the reason it crashed. Maybe because AI is so fucking stupid. Anyways, let's get this poll rolling. Start poll. Who will win? Travis versus Sora. Right, Twitch. Your poll's also coming right up. Travis versus Sora. Betting is now open. Maybe the real crash with the friends we made along the way. Might just be. Cause girl, I've crashed into a wonderful friendship right here and there with you. And I hope I never recover. But if it were Susie and Noelle versus Eggman and the Stone, it would have been a battle for the ages. Or versus Eggman and Stone. I wonder if anyone in the workshop added Stone. I don't think so. Because again, we don't have movie Eggman. But that begs the question, I wonder if he has an alt color that is movie Eggman. I think the Eggman sprite was made before. No. No, because we're at 3 movies now. The movie's not as fresh as I thought. Your boy Travis has his Wiimotes all charged up. Oh yeah? Are you sure about that? You gonna mash A? You gonna mash A on the Wii remote to make sure? We got the A button from the Wii remote right there. Alright, betting is now over. What aren't Travis's colors? I want to see. Classic. Oh, Travis strikes again! His best look! Bizarre Jelly, Henry Cooldown, Cybercell, Trav, Shinobu, Badman, Prince Fu, Kimmy Howell, 8 Heart, Jasper Bat Jr., Mondo Zappa! Ooh, we're getting pulls. Tricky, Festive, Desert King, The Player, Force Master, Liberty, Jaunted, Acid Rainbows, Perfect Strike, No More Fish, Robo Baller, Rodeo, Power Surge, Spade, Kamehameha, Bandit, Ooh, we got a Mad World reference in here? Fucking nice. Cool. Alright, let's start. You know what? You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling? We never got to enjoy this stage because Mario ruined it. Aw, man! We didn't get the Gangsta's Paradise remix. I was so hoping that the song that played would be the Gangsta's Paradise remix. Been selling most our bombs, living here in a hero's paradise. Been selling most our bombs, living here in a hero's paradise. What the fuck is this song? I think it's a song that actually plays. Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough ass beatings. Perfect opportunity for me to use my Catboy Morshu emote. Yeah, no, Sora's actually putting up a fight. Maybe he fought lame last time because Vegeta's a punk bitch. Sora's going up against another sword user, so he's super excited. Sora just felt bad for Vegeta because Vegeta's elderly, so he didn't want to go all out. Even though Sora's biggest enemy is the most elderly man ever. A man so elderly, he became elderly twice. He aged twice. How fucking old is Xehanort? He's at least in his 80s by birth by sleep, so he has to be at least 100 and something by KH3. Damn well, these two are actually putting up a battle. Jerk your shit, Travis! Mash A to jack off the Wii remote. Charge your controller. Whoa, Sora's casting spells and shit? God damn. Is he gonna finally use his drive meter? Because he's actually fighting too. You know, honestly, Travis versus Sora is a pretty close fight, I think, even in canon. Never fucking mind, Travis got owned! He would though, he would though. See, Sora's like really, really powerful JRPG character, but Travis kinda has the Toon Force on his side. When the story needs it, he can survive a lot of silly shit. Like if Sora were to throw a building at him, Travis would just get flattened. It wouldn't kill him. And because Sora is also a Disney character, they are both fighting by cartoon logic. These are badass sword fighters who also have to adhere to cartoon logic. So at any point in time, they could do some cartoon shit. Whoa! That was a big spike. Also, wow, did you see Sora's respawn platform? We're never gonna get to fucking see that shit when he fought Vegeta. Oh my god, Travis, the disrespect, dashing back. Whoa! The max fucking charge on the parry. That was clean. Sora, did you lose drive meter because you died, or have you actually been doing things that cost drive and I missed it? Come on, where's wisdom form? Where's master form? Where's final form? Where's shadow form? Travis, what the fuck? Did you trip on your shoelaces? What the hell was that, Travis? Did you trip on your shoelace and fall to your death? What the fuck was that? Right? He just went... plummeted. Does my microphone even pick up the whistling? It's like 50-50 if my mic picks up the whistling. It's flat. There we go. Definitely picked it up that time. It had to have picked it up that time. Alright, 1-1. Sora still got damage advantage. Let's see. Nice top spin, Travis. Ooh, I recognize that combo. Ooh, that shit's gonna be hitting hard. Travis, just be lucky this isn't Dream Drop Distance Sora and he doesn't have the balloons. Your ass would be grass if you had access to balloons. Don't worry, I won't do that again. No, you should whistle more. Like I'm trying to call a dog over. See, Lich, for the horny bait, I would. For the puppies in the chat, I totally would, but the problem is that I actually own dogs. And my dog is sleeping right next to me. Damn! Speaking of bitches who listen to dog whistle calls, Travis got walked. Point to Sora. There you go, you can have that one. I gotta be careful, I don't want to wake up my actual dog. Congratulations, Sora! That's the power of friendship. And this gun you found. Boom! Alright, moving on up. Travis' recovery was dive bombing out of the stage. That's fucking hilarious. Tight fight, but good too. Yeah, at least it was a good fight. Huge payout. Massive payout. Oh, hey, Abby's making back her Susie and Chris money. You've doubled your channel points since the start of the stream, Lamau. Oh, there's a very good puppy girl. Come here, girl. Hi, my wife. Come here. Yeah, what's up? Can I not dog call my puppy wife? Can I not? Did you hear her barking? Can I not? What? Sorry, PDA? My bad. My bad. You're right. I'll keep it down. Although honestly, whenever she is on screen, it's hard to keeping it down. Ayo! Unless I want more than one crawling out over instinct. Who said that? Well, I guess I gotta be more careful, huh? I gotta be more careful. Me, I would never be greedy for the attention and do it again. Alright, that's the last one. There you go, that's the last one. I promise. Cross my heart. Cross my heart. And I hope to never call her anything again if I whistle one more time like that on stream today. That's just for today. I will give up my ability to call her if I do that again. You're too busy being jealous that I could whistle. Fair enough. Anyways, next fight coming on up is Starwalker versus it's me, Goku. Cool, let's set that up. Start prediction. Who will win? Starwalker versus Goku. Betting is now open. Yeah, let's set it up over here too. There he is. There's the original Starwalker. Where did I leave my portable Goku? There we go. Alright, YouTube, here comes yours. Who will win? Starwalker versus Goku. Poll is now open. At this point, you just bet on Starwalker. Spite betting Starwalker, huh? Nice. Bum, bum. You've tripled them at this point. You had a bit over 10k, now you're at 41k. God damn! Oof, R.I.P. Ringo. That's rough. That's fucking rough. Like that noise dogs make. Like that noise the chat was making earlier. Alright, betting is now closed. Let's see, where do I want to take them? You know what, we didn't get to enjoy Caramel dancing. So let's do it. Let's do it. Caramel dancing time. Since when does Starwalker have a skateboard? Look at them move, look at them go, they're dancing. Wow, we're actually getting a proper fight. And by proper fight, I mean, goddamn, Starwalker can't get a hit in. I mean, it is Goku. It is the legendary Super Saiyan lesbian Goku. Starwalker, what? You thought Super Pooper Scoopers are just legendary, huh? Holy fuck! This really is Goku. He's going all out against Starwalker. He saw what Starwalker did to everyone else. He went, you look pretty strong. I'm not gonna hold back. No shot. No shot. Starwalker almost completely knocked himself out. Wow, he's gone again. Starwalker, get some hits in, buddy. You're letting people down. Well, there goes Anissa's money streak. Ooh, parrying too early. You just can't predict the Super Saiyan's movement. Did Starwalker kill the bald character? Did Starwalker kill a bald character? You know what? Just for this fight, actually. Just for this fight. I don't have caramel dancing. I don't have the caramel dancing added, but I'll dance. I'll dance. I'll move along. I'll move along to this. I'll swoosh. Whoa! Dancing seems to make Starwalker power out. Goddamn! Wasn't enough though. It's over. Goku sweep number 3. Damn! Just like that, Starwalker is eliminated. God damn! Well, Team Goku, enjoy your channel points. Let's see, Goku's taken down the employee from Lethal Company, Pyramid Head, and now Starwalker. Insane, insane. Coming up next is 𝐼𝐕𝐄 versus Blair the Cat. The power of God or the power of sinful gothic women? Ooh, I like the sound of this one. I am in love with the sound of this matchup. Mainly for the sinful women. Reverse corruption arc if 𝐼𝐕𝐄 wins? Wait, I think 𝐼𝐕𝐄 was first actually. Was he? I can't read that. Yeah, 𝐼𝐕𝐄 was first. We gotta respect it, we gotta respect it. God versus Magical Kitty. Reverse corruption. She will find Jesus after this fight if she loses to 𝐼𝐕𝐄. Alright, alright. Let's get this poll a-rolling. Who will win? 𝐼𝐕𝐄 versus Blair. Let's get the Twitch poll working too. Alright, YouTube poll has been sent out. Betting is now open. Predictions are starting. Damn, RIP to the YouTube Pumpy who believed in Starwalker. You tried, you really tried. God damn, holy shit, 15k already. 15k on 𝐼𝐕𝐄. I mean, listen, will this be the match where Blair finally shows us what that meter does? Will this be the match where Blair shows us what it does? It might just be. It might just be. She might need to bring out all the pumpkins for 𝐼𝐳. You know who to vote for! Vote with your heart. And if that doesn't work, vote with your pussy. Are you doing it for the memes or are you doing it for the gender envy? Has 𝐼𝐳 hit the Jesus attack? I think he's hit a few people with it. And that doesn't work. Get a pussy to vote with. You're voting with him by it. I mean, my peanuts. And gender envy, Blair. Betting is now closed. Alright, let's start this match. You know what? Yeah, buckshot roulette. Let's do this one. I don't think we've done this one yet. Actually, you know what? No. Icon of Sin. This one's very fitting. Holy shit! He's doing what so many of us wish they could, and that's slap Blair the Cat on the cheeks. God damn! How strong is the power of Christ? How powerful is the power of Christ? The icon of sin itself powering a goth cat girl. Well, he sure as shit is empowering her recovery, that's for sure. Already, stock one taken. This kitty's getting a little too silly with it. She might lock in though. Maybe she'll finally start doing her pumpkin moves. Nice parry from Blair. Ooh, good job avoiding the crucifixion like that. No crotch shall touch your skin unless it's in a really hot way, apparently. She doesn't actually give you gender envy. You just want massive tits. Have you not seen Blair the Cat in the anime? Have you not seen the bat scene with Blair the Cat? How is that not gender envy? She can make her own platforms? What? How have I not paid attention when she's done that in the past? I see. Blair, yeah, I was about to say, now would be a really huge time to make your own platform. Nice insurance, but, Kerbo's kinda still beating your ass. You haven't taken a single stop from him, and he's kind of taken one of yours and done a lot of damage to you. There we go! Locking in! She doesn't give you the envy. Completely fair. Okay, alright. Bold move, putting the platform all the way over there, Blair. I don't know, that might benefit Kerbo, don't you think? That might benefit Kerbo. Guess we'll wait and see. Guess we'll wait and see how it goes. She's not playing as aggressively as she usually does. She might be intimidated by his, by the powers given to him by Christ himself. Ooh, damn, yeah, I can see why. That would have been a big hit, and yet he blocked it like it's nothing. Although she's sitting at 167% damage, and she's still good. She's making him catch up. She ain't doing anything too crazy, but she's hidden. She's building damage. Damn! Her pumpkin smash has way better range than his, chainsaw. Ooh, those big fists were scary. If she was anywhere near that, she'd have been launched. But nah, never mind. She's the one doing the launching. There she goes. Takes another. 2 stocks in 1 life. Can she take a third? Can she take a third without being launched again? That would be impressive. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. She underestimated him. She thought she had a home field advantage, but now that she knows what she's dealing with, she's playing it safer. She's playing it smarter. But ooh, all that damage is catching up to her. She still has health advantage here. She has to make sure that Kerbo does not keep doing what he's doing. They're already pretty even. They're once again pretty even. Ooh, what is she doing? What's her plan here? What is her plan here? I think she's getting a little nervous. She was really proud of her lead, and now she kind of lost it. She's getting kind of scared. Kerbo, an absolute killing machine, does not care. It's tight. It's tight. I think they're both a bit nervous about each other. She's getting a few hits in, but she's not doing anything big combos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, and he missed the shot. Power of Christ compels nothing. Oh, she's getting big. Okay, she's going for the heavier hits now. The way they're dashing back and forth between each other. Ooh, that one's always scary. Every time he gets a butt slappers in. Despite how slappable his butt is. Ooh, Blair launched into the air. But she's kind of using it to her advantage. She's kind of juggling him in the air, throwing him around. It's not crazy damage, but holy fuck, he slips. Happy Halloween, motherfucker. Witchy Cat Girls takes the win. Whew. That was scary. Oh, I'd hate to be anyone that voted for Kerbo on that one. Oh, fuck! Wait! I did it backwards! Hey, gang. Can we do an honor system? Can I start another one and everyone vote exactly? Can I do an honor system? I misclicked. Hi, Ian. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Chat. Honor system. Give the points back. That's not yours. To be completely honest, you would give back. All right, everyone, do you remember how much you put in? Put in exactly what you put in. To get God nerds. They're yours, and now you're running away with them. Oh, hi, Ian. What's poppin'? Welcome to joining. I've been swell. All right, let's go, Blair. Semifinals are looking stacked. Goku Big Boobs versus Blair Big Boobs. Coming up next, we got Perfect Cell versus Hatsune Miku. Doing much better. Got a brand new Samsung TV. Oh shit, 65 inches. That's a lot of inches. Your tattoo has not been hurting you at all since this month. Let's go! Congratulations on the recovery. Alright. Now we're gonna dish points back to Blair the Cat. As it was intended to be. I'm surprised at all my years of running, running these tournaments. That's the first time I ever misclicked. It's because I was reading 𝐼𝐕𝐄's name. I was reading 𝐼𝐕𝐄's name as I was dishing it out, so I misclicked. Anyways, who is it? Perfect Cell versus Miku? Let's set it up. The ultimate misogynist versus the... And it crashed! Ooh, it's not looking too good for Miku. It crashed! Does Cell have alt colors? We'll have a look when the game relaunches. We'll have a look. Now, was it Miku who caused the crash, or was it Cell who caused the crash? I love this game. There he is. I was like, where is Cell? Womp womp womp. Perfect Cell versus Hatsune Miku. There we go. Yeah, let's look at Cell's alt colors. The perfect lineage, the galactic emperor, the ultimate emperor, the immortal foe. Oh, that's Boo. The time warper, the strongest. The return of the perfect one. The prideful... Cell trans rights? I was not expecting that one. It being called the prideful one is crazy. That's good. Oh my god, Miku colored Cell. The perfect line work, the perfect graphics, the perfect corruption, the perfect one. Okay. What are my plans for this spooky Halloween weekend? Oh, I'm gonna be gone this weekend. I'm going to Vegas. So I will not be here to stream on Friday. And our Thursday stream will be really short, but I'm going to Vegas this weekend. Now we need a Cell colored Miku. She does have a green alt color. Alright. First of all, look, if you're joining, thank you for the follow. Secondly, let's get this prediction rolling. Who will win? Perfect Cell or Miku Dayo? Right, YouTube, here comes your poll as well. Who will win? Perfect Cell, Hatsune Miku. Betting is now open. Cell being bassist by being misogynist. Impressive. Listen, he's all about achieving his perfect form. Alright? Is Cell not just transitioning? Misogynistic trans mask guy? That's crazy. You think you know which meme the Cell says trans rights one comes from? It could also be that just the person who made... I just kind of assumed it was the person who made it, who made Cell for the workshop, want to include trans rights, and that rocks. But also, if there's a meme behind it, I'd love to know the lore. Alright, gang, betting is closing real soon. Get those votes in. But yeah, Ian, I'm going to Vegas. Gonna go visit my partner for our anniversary, and who knows what we might do. We really need to talk about which restaurants we're hitting up and which, like, things we're gonna do. Alright, YouTube, betting is now closed. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you know what? We didn't do Buckshot Roulette last time. Did we? Because then I went and did someone else. Oh, you know what? Training stage. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I want to take you for a ride. Alright, Miku with the opening strike, Cell with a counter strike. Hit him with the 12% damage, has to hit her for 1% more, huh? Get a little show off, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Miku's letting Cell have his juggles, Miku's letting Cell have it. Although, is that hesitation I see in Cell? He dropped a few combos there. Things that he's usually really good at following up, he's kind of dropping. Did the curses of Crash hit him or hit Miku? It's hard to tell. They're both trading blows kind of evenly. Although Miku is doing a little lame. She's kind of only going for the overhead strikes. Oh, there we go. She's got those dashes though. She's got those dashes. Are they both sitting equal 101% damage? The perfect Cell versus the perfect Miku. Perfect Idol versus perfect Experiment. Impressive. They're just throwing each other back and forth. This really is a match for the ages. Ooh, wow. Good read on Cell, catching Miku while she was moving her way up. Oh, he's ledge guarding, and he guards. Protected. Can she return the favor? She just might. Ooh, damn. Every time she tries to go for the, double launch, he seems to read her. Every time she goes for a second, he reads her, but he didn't read that. He did not see that one coming. Doing his best, his absolute best to keep her from getting in close, but it wasn't good enough. She got in, she got the hit, and now they're both at 2 stocks. Though he's doing good to make up for the stock he just lost by getting some damage in and keeping her above his health value, but although, is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough? Can he do it? Can he do it? He's at 59% damage, 70% damage. Miku's only at 86, 77% damage. Oh, he's getting those hits in. Is he going to take her to triple digits before she takes him to triple digits? And there she goes, 102. And she falls off the ledge. Not enough range to recover. But can she launch his ass before? Ooh, she knew not to try and go for a second launcher, as he would probably read that off of her. And oh no! Ooh, he's ledge guarding, but he predicts a little too early. Misses his chance to launch her. Didn't even go for a spike. Miku's making all her Miku believers worry. Uh-oh, he's got the ledge again. She's not gonna go for it because she saw that coming. Got his ass. Oh, Cell went for the decoy. Wonder what that means. Wonder if that gives Miku any extra advantages. Who knows? I think it's just kind of been sitting there. Whoa! The edge of the Kamehameha right to the face! Yeah, eating that Kamehameha did her in. The match was basically over right then and there. Holy shit. Point 2, perfect Cell. Damn, Miku lovers, that was rough. Enjoy the win, perfect Cell. Hate to do this. You hate to see this. We gotta knock Miku off the board. Down she goes. He just hit the decoy out of spite. Trans-inclusive misogynist. Alright, next upcoming match is Dr. Eggman versus Sora. You know, if Eggman wins this, it'll be the battle of the misogynist. This will truly be the battle of the misogynist. Reminder, in the Sonic the Hedgehog, or Sonic Heroes, in-game manual, the English release of Sonic Heroes says that Eggman is a feminist, but that is a mistranslation. They meant to say that he was a womanizer. Woman disrespecter versus woman disrespecter? We'll have to wait and see. Maybe Sora drinking his woman-respecting juice might come in and lay the beat down. Who knows? But let's get this ready. Yosh, Eggman versus Sora. How about you, Ian? You got any Halloween plans? What is this one? Default, negative, Metal Sonic, Orbot. Why did his model change for a second? Tails, Knuckles, Rouge. Oh, that's fun. Why did his sprite change for a second? What the hell? How do I trigger that again? Oh, there we go. Damn, it's gone. Why does he just randomly get chubbier? Why does he just randomly make us suck it? Well, it's not going to suck itself. Why does he hit that pose? All right, let's get the prediction rolling. Dr. Eggman versus Sora. Twitch prediction is rolling. Ooh, I just noticed so much of YouTube believed in Miku. So much of YouTube believed in Miku. One person knew the truth and knew Cell would win. Dr. Eggman versus Sora. Betting is now open. Eggman's gonna end Sora like your attention span anytime someone tries to explain Kingdom Hearts lore. SMH, coming in here and dissing Kingdom Hearts lore. SMH. Okay, paranormal investigator, why don't you describe to me the different types of spirits out there? Poltergeist, Ghast, Schneel, Hunk Schneel, Hunk Schneel, Hunk Schneel. I'm already tired. I don't care about the ghost that sucks dick from Ghostbusters 2. Phone's dying, so I gotta head out. Take care, Lich. Rest well. Right, YouTube gang, you ready? Betting is now over. You've been read like a fucking book. But not like the Necronomicon. Oh yeah, the game crashed. Let's fix that. Was Miku's level low? Was Miku's level low? Uh-oh, uh-oh, did the crash confuse me? Do we gotta run it back? Do we gotta run it back? Do we gotta run back the Cell versus... Oh! We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. No bets. No bets because we already opened one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cell cheated. Think I should give that to Miku? They nerfed her. Well, let's see. Let's see. She did hold out her own at level 5. Pretty damn good. So I wasn't suspicious of it at all. So let's see. Let's see. She got, what, 2 stocks on him? She did pretty good. She did real good for a level 5. You got what you got enough to watch this one and call it. So now you need to know. Miku was level 5. That's crazy. Fucking game crashing. Fucking game crashing, throwing off my flow. You can't be crashing at the end of stream like that, game. I don't know. Stale still got the... Wow! If anything, Miku's losing harder at level 9. But who knows? Maybe she'll take all 3 stocks at one. She wouldn't have to be the first one in this tournament to do that. She's really gonna have to lock in. Damn! Nope, Cell proved he's him. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Holy shit! Cell said, I have nothing to prove. I earned my spot. God fucking damn it! It crashed again. Oh, we were right there, man! Cell said, fuck your CPU level. Fuck this slander. I didn't cheat. I earned this.
Do you think I cheated? I'll end her mechanical soul. She's at full power now. I won't hold back.
He's kinda him. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, Cell's like, I'm the one handicapping you. All right, Eggman versus Sora. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ready to fight. So what stage do you want to play? Yeah, you know what? LSD Dream Simulator.
You fool. Away.
Sora has experience with dreams. Maybe this is what he needs to take down Eggman. Let's see it. Let's see it. Woo! Good swoosh on Sora there. Alright, you know, actually, Eggman really owned the last fight because it was on a small, it was on a small map, but this one's got verticality. Is verticality gonna throw Eggman off? Let's see. Whoa! The stage changes! I see, an evolving world. That's impressive that you made that in a modded. Like, this is a modded level. You made this? That's real cool. Eggman beating down on Sora. Animals, children, it don't matter. He'll kill them all. I hate to admit it. As much as I'm rooting for Sora, I think Eggman takes this, and I really, really want to see Eggman versus Cell. I really want to see Eggman versus Cell. We were spared knowing that those two don't get to go to the finals, because they have to go up against each other. In the semifinals. Love! It's that thing Eggman hates! And it's that thing that Sora loves. Does he have the recovery? He has the recovery! That was tight. That was really close. You might be watching Halloween movies with your parents and have a fun time. Plus your partner will be with her mom on Halloween. After that, after Halloween party. Fair enough, fair enough. Hope you have a grand time regardless. Ooh! Damn, this level's got a lot of places it cycles through. Okay, and point to Sora! He's on the board! It only took almost 2 lives to get on the board. Well, who knows? He might pull something through. Eggman's ship might just run out enough juice and he might fall straight to the ground. We know his ass is using fossil fuels, anything to harm the environment. Yeah, Eggman's got a really cool moveset. Eggman's moveset's really neat. He kind of earned it. Ooh! Almost launched himself off Mario style like that, though. Ooh, and that's game. Dr. Eggman takes it. All right. Well, time to pay out. Choose prediction. Wow, most of y'all very smartly voted on Dr. Eggman for that one. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. His doctorate is in hating. He does have a doctorate in hating. All right, points to Dr. Eggman. We're now at the semifinals. Coming up next is Goku versus Blair the Cat. And then after that is Perfect Cell versus Dr. Eggman. Battle of the Bus versus Battle of the Haters. Ooh, this can go in so many directions. It can go in so many directions. All right, here comes Goku. And Blair the Cat. You know, I gotta be honest. I really didn't expect to see Blair the Cat make it so far. So far into the tournament. I'm really blown away. Absolutely blown away how far she made it. She's going up against Goku of all people. Can you believe it? All right, let's see. Who will win? Goku versus Blair the Cat. Goth Cat Mommy versus the worst father in anime. You can't say worst father in anime. When so many other animes out there exist, dog. Goku's not great, but he tries. He loves his family. There's a lot of dads out there who've done a really lot of bad things. Shout Tucker's right there. I will not stand for this himbo slander. Sorry you want to raise his kid while he's busy being dead because he saved the world so his kid can grow up and have a normal life. Except it's Goku's kid, so of course he doesn't have a normal life. He grows up and becomes fucking invincible. You literally thought about Tucker right after that. 𝐸𝐬𝐢𝐵𝐄. I'm glad me defending Goku's honor earned me a follow. Well, thank you for joining. Thanks for the follow. Alright, betting is now open. Goku versus Blade the Cat. Place those bets. Damn, YouTube going 100% all in on Blade the Cat. They're going all in. Ooh, what's the matter? It's the semifinals. Chat, get nervous? No bets on Goku, 3,000 bets on Blair? We getting nervous, chat? You made it all the way this far? Just to quit betting? There we go, 12K on Goku. I see. Y'all want to start saving your points because the big finals are coming out. Like, well, it's the semifinals. You bet on Goku to make up for your slander. Let's see if it pays off. Ooh, someone on YouTube betted on Goku. Betting is now over. It's 50-50 Goku and Blair. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Where have we not been? MS Paint of wait, no. The PlayStation 2. We haven't been to the PlayStation 2. Damn! Goku opened up with the Kamehameha! Alright, okay. Blair's got moves. Look at her go. Goku's throwing some palms out there. Think he's getting nervous? No, Goku's fought women before. I gotta say, look how pretty this is. The PlayStation 2 as the stage, the PS2 screen in the background, the save games. What do we have? Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know what the one on the top left is, actually. I don't recognize that symbol. It looks like a map of sorts. Persona, maybe? Well, I don't recognize that one. Let's see, we have Guilty Gear. We have, Ape Escape. Simpsons Hit and Run. Devil May Cry 3. Sly Cooper. Crash Bandicoot. Silent Hill. Was Guitar Hero / Rock Band available on the PS2? Because I don't recognize that, the devil horn symbol. I also don't recognize the TV. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi Z, Klonoa. I don't recognize the save game icon, but I recognize the God of War icon. And also, speaking of God of War, man, these gods have been going at it. In the time it took for me to identify everything, nobody's died yet. Ooh, never mind, spoke too soon. Blair finally got knocked off the stage, but also, damn, here comes Goku, also being knocked off the stage. This is a shockingly even fight. Goku's kind of beating the ever-loving tart of everyone he's gone up against, but like, Blair's kind of got him going. Oh, it has to be Persona. One of these is Persona. Oh, it's a TV Persona. I think TV's Persona because it got P3 music going. You bet what your mind thinks is the winner, but your heart is rooting for Big Titty Goth Cat. I mean, she could be it. They're pretty equal. They're really equal. Yeah, still not seeing Blair's pumpkin meter move. Damn. Well, there goes a point down to Blair. She's now at a big disadvantage as Goku's only at 64%. It took... Whoa! Never mind! The mind games got him to self-destruct! Very clever play on Blair. Couldn't really get him up there in damage numbers. Oh. Oh my god, Goku took it at the very end! They both self-destructed. I'm not crazy, right? They both self-destructed. But because she popped first, Goku comes back out on top. Holy fuck, who could have seen that coming? Well, point to Goku. Holy shit. If she was able to recover from that, she could have taken that. It was a race to the bottom. Crazy work. Crazy work. Goku makes it to the finals. And now comes the next match. Perfect Cell versus Dr. Eggman. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? On Sunday, you might get a haircut because your long hairs get a little bit too heated for your neck. I hope you have a very relaxing salon day. Okay. Goku versus Cell would be very fitting, but also, Goku versus Eggman would be really funny. That would be really funny. Alright, well, Twitch viewers are in ads. Let me do YouTube's poll first. Who will win? Perfect Cell versus Dr. Eggman. Because he's the Eggman. He's the only one who talks. Of course, the guy who calls me out for taking long to start the match is the one who makes it all the way to the semifinals. New prediction coming up. Bingo. Betting is now open. Yeah, who could have seen that coming during the tournament? Cell, my bug husband, I have faith. Show us why you're in Jump Force. Bum 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 bum. Damn! 25k off the rip for Eggman. That's some strong believing in the Eggman. Holy shit. Somebody put down 252. Then like, I'm gonna put down a little bit, not a lot. I just want my money. I just want to earn some money. 13.6 thousand for Cell. Okay, alright. Odds are in Eggman's favor. But if Cell takes this, that's big money for Cell players. Betting is now closed. Wallet voting Cell, heart rooting for Eggman. Let's begin. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. You know what? Yeah. I am casting you two off to Delfino Plaza.
I'll show you what real evil is.
Oh, damn. Cell with the J's. Cell with the J's. He's sliding on in. He's sliding on in. Dr. Eggman says, I don't give a fuck about you J's. Let me show you who needs to lock when we got this big-ass pod. Another incredibly even match. Did he block that? Did he fucking block and parry the entire drill? Oh my god, carried his ass across the stage. Cell carried Eggman all the way across that stage. Whoop. How does the Bugman handle water? Pretty alright, actually. He doesn't mind water. He's doing pretty good. Eggman doing some great work to slow his descent down. Damn, he's sending Eggman flying, but Eggman's got the floats. The Doctor's shockingly scary. Eggman is literally just Bowser Jr.'s moveset from Smash Ultimate. Oh my god, is it actually? You're right, it is. That's funny. Cell said, nice copied moveset, chump. Let me show you some real original moves. Oh my god. Oh my god, is an Eggbot gonna send Cell flying? If an Eggbot sends Cell flying, I think Cell loses automatically. Automatically out of embarrassment. Is this the first time Eggman's gone out of the machine? Can he just sacrifice his machine for more health? Oh, he's back! He's back in the machine! Oh my god. I mean, Cell has a huge lead. Massive lead, but Eggman is making him wait! And he gets toxic. Looks right at the camera and laughs. You know, just say it. After all that work Eggman made Cell do. You know, honestly, Eggman seems to be a real heavy hitter on Cell. It's just that Cell's way faster and gets way more hits in. But the moment Eggman can start a combo, Cell starts to get in danger. Yeah, see, notice how Eggman hasn't been able to get any hits in. So long as Cell keeps that up, he's good. He really doesn't want Eggman to hit him. Oh no, the drill from behind! Ooh, Eggman charged up a big fist, but Cell's way too quick to react to that. To disqualify Eggman for theft. Almost like how we almost disqualified Cell for cheating. Only to prove that he's actually him, and raising Miku to level 9 only made the fight more easier for him. Oh, Cell, he's edge guarding! He's edge guarding, Cell! Can you handle that? Can you handle that? You've done so good to have such a good advantage. If you let Dr. Eggman juggle your ass right now like he is, and get a kill off of you. Wow, that sound of Eggman's sentry gun locking on triggered like a flatter fight response in me from Sonic Adventure 2 battle mode. Holy shit. All I had to hear was one boop. Penny. Oh my god, there he goes, and it's over! Cell takes it! The good doctor is donezo! The moment we pieced together that his moves were stolen, the moment that we pieced that together, it was over. Congratulations, perfect Cell. Just like that, we have recreated the Cell games. Here comes the final matchup. Goku versus Perfect Cell. Who could have seen this one coming? I really didn't expect it to be a Dragon Ball sweep. Holy shit. Oh wow. I just noticed Cell and Eggman were literally on the same page, on top of one another. That is nuts. We are recreating the Cell games here and now. Let's start a poll. Who will win? Goku versus Cell. Prediction starting. Start prediction. Final battle. Goku. Cell. Y'all got 2 minutes to bet. Betting is now open. Will this be canon if Goku dies? If Goku dies, then yeah, I guess this is canon. Wow. Everyone on YouTube voted Cell. For Cell versus Eggman. I just noticed. Good call, YouTube. Y'all knew that. Y'all knew he'd take it. 5.4k on Goku, 18k on Cell. Come on, we've seen these numbers. Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher? So high. It's the final battle after all! Hey, while everyone's casting their votes, let me remind you, in case you don't know, today we're celebrating the launch of my brand new merch line, the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 collection. Be sure to use !merch, or if you're on YouTube, visit the link in the description to go to uwoomarket.us/collections and get your merch today. We just launched some things like a extra large mouse pad, and come on, look at the art on that. Look at that. If you want the full piece, the best way to get it is through the desk mat. An adorable little cozy night in at a crime scene. That's the best way to go about it. Don't I just look absolutely scrumptious in my cozy wear? Not to mention, if that's a little too much for you or you don't really have a desk, you can also pick up the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 poster. Available in 2 different sizes, 12x18 or 10x15. Not to mention, it's available now as a keychain and sticker. Keep your favorite assassin serpent around you at all times. Never lose your keys, because a deadly assassin's watching over them. Alright, betting's closing real soon. Betting is now over. It's time to fight. No items, level 99, level 9 CPU, full power, rule 34. It's the only way to go about it. This is where it would end. All roads lead to rule 34. There will be blood! Look at them go! Holy shit! They are having a fight at the bottom of the search bar! They are dragging that shit down underneath the arena! Oh my god, this is looking like a Budokai Tenkaichi battle! Look at them go! Goku and Cell just having an absolute insane throwdown! Oh no! Goku caught underneath the Rule 34 bar. Goku caught underneath the Rule 34 bar. Can he take this? Can he take this? Oh my god, are we really playing Hentai Girl in the background? That rules. Cell playing it calm. Cell knowing that he's got the synchronized Kamehameha. Cell's playing it calm knowing that he's got stock advantage. But for how long is a question? That's a real question, right? Ooh, those crazy combos coming out of Goku. But it's looking real dire. It's looking real dire. It's looking like the events of Dragon Ball might be canon. They might be canon. This might be where it all ends. Goku is struggling to take that second stock from Cell. Point! Cell! But baby, this is finals. Baby, this is finals. You think we leave it at that? Best of 3. Best of 3, baby. This is finals. That ain't it yet. That ain't it yet. Hold on, Choom. Hold on, Choom. There's still room for more. Ooh, wow. Goku with the upwards teleportation. Oh my god, is this... I haven't heard this song in years! Holy shit! Damn, this song is ancient! About as ancient as the rivalry between these two. As ancient as the battle between these two. So far, round 2. Round 2's been pretty even. Good, clean blows between Goku and Cell. No immediately throwing each other off the edge and underneath the search bar. They're going for it. June, come on now. I assumed you of all people knew the Teach the World to Fap song. Do you not know your goonstery, your herstory? Come now, come now. Oh shit, he did go God. He was glowing, absolutely glowing. He's taking this fight seriously. How How very Dragon Ball Z for Goku to lose round 1, come back, and then go Super Saiyan God on round 2. This is a complete opposite replay of the last match. Goku's got crazy advantage. Whoa! Cell very cleverly using the teleport because he knew if he tried to fly up, he would just bonk his head. Damn! If Cell was just a little closer over the edge, Goku actually could have spiked him with that. All roads lead to a shonen climactic battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cell's got life lead. Cell's got life lead. He turned it back around. He turned it back around. Despite the huge damage advantage Goku had. Oh no. Cell's bringing it back around. If Cell takes this, it's all over. All over. There is no best of 3 when you take the first 2. Goku, you let yourself be 2-0'd like that? Crazy the Kamehameha just doesn't obliterate him like that. Bumbled his own fight! He truly is the perfect being. Cannon! That was a cannon battle! Cut it! Cut it! It's over! But wait, what's that? Is that Mara Mara? Is that Mara Mara coming in? Putting together the signals? Putting together a sign? Calling in? Resurrecting a fallen enemy? Just kidding. Wouldn't it be so funny though if Germa won in the end? Wouldn't it be so funny because Mara put together the pieces of the German Jupiter, and then we let this fight play out, that Germa takes the win altogether? You know, just for the sillies. Just for the sillies. Just for the sillies. 1 life. Final boss, let's go! Even though Germa already lost in the tournament way earlier. But you know what? Simply because Mara Mara came in with the Germa Jupiter emote combo, I had to. I had to! In this timeline, if Germa wins this, is he technically, Gohan? Nah, he's not him. -2. -2. Oh well. Hi Mara, how you been? Welcome for joining. I hope you've been swell. The way I would have been ready to scam all of you, if Germa took that, I'd have given the point to Goku. Congratulations, Cell! You are a winner. And after, notice how, hey, remember when you know what? I know exactly why Cell won. You wanna know why Cell won? I'll show you why Cell won. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Here's why Cell won. I said, I'll get this meme ready for when Cell loses. I'm gonna get the Fent lean ready. Cell high off that Fent if he loses. And he said, I am not letting that slander stay. I am not letting that happen. This is not about to go down. You will not slander me that way. That wasn't a sensu beam. That was an level. Alright, wow, we did this entire tournament in one sitting. We did a whole 5-hour stream in one sitting, and I narrated a tournament. God damn. Let's call it a night, shall we? You know, actually, let me turn this song off. Let me turn this song off. I know what we're doing. I know what song we're putting on. Mata has no context. What's going on? You popped on in near the end of the stream. We were celebrating the launch of my new merch line over at uwumarket.us/Goodnight-Snek. Oh, this is a remix of his theme. I don't want that. I don't want a fucking cover. I want the song itself. Anyways, we're celebrating the launch of my brand new merch line by putting together a big old Rivals of Salt tournament. A bunch of custom Rivals of 8th characters going head to head. It just so happened to be really funny. It just happened to be really funny that Goku and Cell were the last two up against each other. Completely unplanned. There we go, there we go. There's the Cell battle theme from Dragon Ball Z Budokai on the PS2. Anyways, we put together a big old fighting game tournament and just watch a bunch of CPUs duke it out. Congratulations to everyone who earned a fuck ton of channel points from today. Perfect Cell is our perfect victor. Alright, let's thank some poopies and call it a night, shall we? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Void Empyrean, thank you for the follow. Tiny Desk Engineer, thank you for the follow. Optimal Carnage, thank you for the resub. Damon the Lynx, thank you for the resub. Nicto 2 Wash, thank you for the follow. Chill with George, thank you for the follow. Dimmy, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Whoopie, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. NPC, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Nightshade, thank you for the 13 months. Remnant is alive for a bit. Thank you for the follow. Scummy Monkey. Monkey. Thank you for the follow. Totally Not a Lich. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Starseer. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. This song is so short. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Disappoint me again, Cell. I never got to post my Bentley. Skittles Witch. Thank you for the Bites. Ringo means Apple. Thank you for the raid. And the 50 months. Ashira 3965, thank you for the follow. Hitman Slick Nick. There we go. All lowercase confuses me. Thank you for the follow. Jack Crispy Vic, thank you for the follow. And then of course, we also have wrong button. Boop. Boop. Card packs. Here we go. Thank you to Vintasin for the card pack purchases. Much appreciated. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing... what are we playing? Dead Dice. Dead Finger Dice. There we go. We're playing a little horror game. A gambling horror game. I received a free code for this. I've been invited to a certain little collection of streamers for a horror game company. And I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm going to be checking that out, and then we got more Jump Force coming up. Let's find out who is online and who we shall raid. We got so many oops. Who can have my pumpies tonight? I'm seeing someone I haven't seen in a minute, but they're doing ASMR, so I don't know. Who knows? I also see... Ooh, okay, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna go raid Maisie Corgi, who's playing some Fear. Oh, I fucking love this game. Never got to finish it because it's too old for my computer, but this game rules. Hi, Cal. Let's pop in. You know what? Since Maisie's playing a shoot game, let's go ahead and enter on with some shoot. Nice. If you're not subscribed, go and use some Dino Dancing. Also, hi Cal, let's pop in. Welcome for joining. Yo, silence. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Much appreciated. Alright, Pumpies, you know where to find me. I am on YouTube, youtube.com/@SnekBites. New clips every single day. If you missed a stream and want to check out the VOD, youtube.com/@SnekVods for the VODs channel. I am on Blue Sky. I post announcements to Twitter. The Discord is where I am the most active and is the easiest way to reach me. Otherwise, you can always find Discord links in the description of all my videos and in my About section here on Twitch. So you know how to find me when I'm offline. You are crack on the cocaine. Nice. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get into your crack. Open them DMs. I'm coming. Anyways, take care, Poompies. Rest well. Show Maisie some love. Till next time, have a cow night. Bye-bye.